Hello. Hello, cutie patooties. Hi, 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 hi. Hello, lovely beans. How's it going? How are all the cuties doing today? How is everybody? Hello, happy Friday. Feather, congratulations on your first, and thank you for that 5-stream streak and the lurk. I hope you're taking care, Bean. Bendris, congratulations on second, and Kai, congratulations on third. Hi, Kai. Hi, Kai. I miss you, Kai. And Ruby, hello, and thank you for the lurk as well. Oh my goodness, all the sneaky beans today. Ah, I hope all of the lovelies are doing well. I hope you guys are having a good Friday so far. We're gonna be, it's gonna be another Bitcraft day today, so there's no Artins. I'm sorry to say. Because your boy is hooked right now. So we're just gonna dive like straight into it, and we're just gonna be vibing today. So let me hop us over real quick. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, yeah. Well, right now we're out here on the bootfish grind. Are all these boats here? Can't see anything. Because from what I can tell right now, at least, this is by far the best loop for getting doubloons right now. Is just fishing up the boots and drying them. So that's what we're gonna be doing. Hi, Sluggy. A ding dong to you too. How's it going, friend? How are you doing today? Wonder if I can. I think I need to see if I can hide people valuables again. I don't think that works for the big boats. What are you up to today, friend? Doing alright, just making file backs up of all the stuff I did in uni before I reinstall my PC. Oh heck. Why are you reinstalling your PC? What happened? I hope nothing's broken. Tell me about it. Check which apps I don't use. You know what? That's fair. Refreshing with a fresh install. Honestly, that's kind of smart. Like, in terms of like laziness and efficiency, I get that. Honestly, might be nice to do that. I feel like I need to do that too at some point. But yeah. Honestly, actually, I have so much random junk on my computer that I need to get rid of. But I'm just too damn lazy to actually get rid of any of it. Also want to wait, rice out your desktop? What do you what does that sentence mean, Sluggy? I don't understand. Yo no comprendo. Soy not understand. Hi, Pendris. 165. Damn. What a roll. How gay am I today? How am I looking? 100%? You know what? We'll take it. A nice clean hundo. I want to highly customize my desktop experience with aesthetics. That what rice out your desktop means? I don't... Okay. I think I'm just getting too old, man. I don't see the correlation here between ricing your desktop and aesthetics, but ricing in general is a term. No, I get you. I didn't think it was like a specific one to like your computer, but that's what I'm saying. Like I don't understand the term. Like the thing that comes to my mind when someone says ricing is like how you would put like if your phone got wet and you'd put it in like a bowl of rice kind of thing. That's what like that's the image that appears in my mind when you say ricing. So imagine you taking your entire desktop and putting it in like a giant fucking box of rice. Which I'm assuming is not what you're going to be doing. Right. The computer world took the term from the racing world. Now I understand even less. What does rice have to do with racing? Is it just an Australian saying race? Rice? I don't... What? How? Buggy, please explain. Man, I've already gotten 2 entire levels in leatherworking just from these boots over the last 2 days. And I haven't even been doing that much of this over those last 2 days. It's actually kind of insane how much experience this... I mean, just look at that. 1,300 experience per boot. Means every 4 or 5 minutes, you can get about, 13k experience, 13.5k experience. Is actually kind of wild. Cars that look like they're from Need for Speed, flames on the side, neon underglow, overly huge spoiler. Okay, why is that called rice? Why is that ricing? And again, it just sounds like you're saying racing with a weird accent. Ricing. Like, I don't get it. I need the etymology, the history of this term, please. The backronym is RICE. Race-inspired cosmetic equipment. Aha. And people are weird. So basically, you want to get a racing-themed design for your PC desktop. Is that the gist of it? Pretty sure I've got a couple more at my town bank here. If I remember correctly, the term meant something else in the Industrial Revolution times, involving Asian people. That's slightly concerning. Alright, let's pull off some boots. Sorry, Sluggy. These are your brethren. If I remember correctly, the term meant something else. Oh, no. Never mind, it's basically about Asian market motorbikes running on rice. I'm making it look nice and fiddling with it. Fair. Fair. Well, you better send pictures of what it looks like when you're done. Rice ethanol specifically. I mean, I would assume... Could you imagine? They just take the whole grain rice and just pour it into the engine. It's okay. It'll work. Don't worry. Trust the process. Trust the process, brother. Technically, that's how a steam engine works. Just burn some rocks and it'll go. Exactly. Yeah. So now you just do that in your car, but instead of rocks, you're putting in just a whole fucking rice. Don't forget to wash it before. Otherwise, it'll be a bit starchy. Hey, starches are good for energy, right? So then maybe you do want them to be starchy. Yeah. Oh, okay. Actually, wait, what am I doing? I need fish. Sorry, Sluggy. Each their own, I guess. Mm-hmm. Alright. Anyhow. Where are we? Oh, that's another one I forgot. I forgot to make a bongo cat lobby. Let me do that. I can't. Bongo catos. Here is your lobby. Let me mark that so that it doesn't despawn. There we go. Right. Alright. These ones back. Where are my boots? Boots are dry. Oop. There's Olaf. Mhm. Alright. Doot. All going on here. I'm honestly, right now, I feel like this loop, the boots loop, is by far the best source of doubloons. Because each of these is worth 5, right? Once they're dried, obviously. Oh, look, we got another captain. Each of the dry ones are worth 5. Every 10 minutes you can make 10. That's 50 doubloons. Sorry, every 5 minutes. So that's 50 doubloons every 5 minutes, roughly. So even if you're obviously not going to be at perfect efficiency and hitting it every 5 minutes, you can probably still get about 10 loops of that. So that's 500 doubloons an hour. Not too bad. I mean, that is still like compared to the event. Obviously, the event gives around like 3 to 500, I think, or 3 to 600, depending on like your different stats and stuff. But like overall, for something to grind in between the event, the boots kind of works. Hi, Necro. Hi, Necro. How is Cutie Patootie Necro doing today? How are you being? Forgot how long you just kind of sit here opening boots. Opening boot fish. Are you down there? I think we'll almost be... Yeah, these ones will be ready by the time we're finished with this next batch of boots. And we can pull those all up. Put down the next batch. And start fishing again. We got a nice little cycle going with that, I think. Going pretty good. I'm rendered paralyzed from the toe up through Kato. Well, obviously, you can't move in that case, right? Like you know that it would be entirely illegal to even attempt any form of motion. I don't think I need to explain that to you though, so that's fine. That's fine. I hope the Kato is in peak comfort right now. Peak comfort. hours back to work. Bro, I don't think I've actually played this much Bitcraft back to back in such a while. Because yesterday went for so... honestly, almost too long, really. Yesterday was what, like almost 12 hours? Which is insane to think. It almost feels like I haven't even stopped, honestly, because I didn't go to bed that late or like that long. Like I went to bed fairly late, then woke up, I did do some more of my chores today. I did do some things before I went back online on Bitcraft. I promise. But I was online again in time for the event in Region 3. And we will probably at least continue today until the event in Region 11. And go do that. Because I do want to see... I'm actually curious. I'm a little bit wary about trying to do the event on stream. Just because of the raw quantities of players and, like, pets and effects that are all present during the event. So I'm hoping I don't end up, like, nuking my, the stream by doing it, but we'll see. Just realized something. I don't think I unlocked a teleport point when I was in Region 3. When I was in Region 3 earlier today, I don't think I went and unlocked a teleport point because I'm a... Oh no. Oh no. Oh well. We'll just have to deal with that. How far are you? 2 minutes. Boop. Ugh. Oh, we got a kitty at the door. Dad, I have a present for you. I don't know if you're ready for this. But we got... Yet. We got Kiet. Hi, Corn. Hello. How is Corn doing today? How is Cutie Corn? You having a good Friday, Bean? Have you got yourself started on the island adventures yet? I'm doing super well. I'm doing good. Wow. Hi, Red. How's your Red today? You have not? Oh, no. Corn, look at all this glory that you're missing out on. You can dry boots. Sorry. You can fish up fish that have boots on their heads. Alright. You see them there? There you go. You can see them there. You can fish up fish that have boots on their heads. Then you can pull the boots off of their heads. And then you can dry the boots out on the shore to sell them to the NPCs for doubloons. Because you're a pirate. And you have a chance to drop these ones. The Forgotten Captain's boots, which when you wear them give you plus 7% boat speed. Which, suffice to say, kinda crazy strong. Kinda crazy strong. Whoa, I know. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I did have to, I've got one thing that I had to do today where I had to, call the doctor. And I did find out. Oh, wait. Oh, yes, look. Bootfish. Look at them go. Oh, this is actually a really fun screenshot. Wait, I get it. Boop. Boop. Thank you for the boop. There we go. We got a pretty picture. There we go. Look at our glorious bootfish. Look at them go. Love that. How be Captain Sun today? The captain be doing gloriously, Ruby. How are you? Ya Purrate. Me Purrate. Yes, the glorious of Bootfish. But yeah, no, there's a whole bunch of new content here in the Isles, Corn. We've also got beaches. Look at the beaches. I almost said the wrong word there. Look at the beaches. There's also angry crabs that you can hunt using traps instead of, running around hunting them. You can also grow the coconut trees. You can grow these here tropical coconut trees. Look at all these bitches. I just came back from seeing the new Masters of the Universe in the cinema with Dad. I liked it. Ooh. I only kind of know Masters of the Universe by, name. I've never actually seen anything about it. So I'm not too familiar, but I hope it was good. I'm glad you liked it. Nala's giving you a whole show right now, chat. God damn. Yar, jolly good. Scurvy dog Ruby be doing well. That's what we like to hear. Right, Meowla. Oh no, her head is just barely not on camera. Nala was licking herself, and then when I said, right, Meowla, she stopped and just kind of turned and semi-looked at me for a moment and was like, what the fuck? And then just went back to licking herself. That was freaking perfect. That was so perfect. I got boots to dry. Cats always be judging us. Mm-hmm. It never ends. The never-ending judgment of the felines. Yeah, Corn, there's a whole new, I don't know what if you've seen any of the stuff to do with the updates yet. If not, I can run you through the cliff notes of it, but there's a whole bunch of stuff. There's a whole bunch of stuff. If you are looking to grind, child, do the Isles have something for you to grind? They have a lot of things for you to grind. I want to try and see if I can get up to 65,000, because I need about 65,000 doubloons to get one trinket to Mythic. I would ideally, I have at least 3 trinkets that I would like to try and get to Mythic. I don't know if that's going to be doable. I'll be honest. But I'm going to try. That's gonna be my goal for this 10-week event, is to see if I can put together enough effort and doubloons to get 3 of the trinkets maxed out. And the ones that I want to get maxed out are this one, the Librarian's Book, which gives experience. The one that I've got here, which is the Mysterious Compass, which gives boat speed. And then the last one that I want to do is the this one, the Perfect Obsidian, which is smithing, mining, masonry crit multiplier, specifically for the mining crit multiplier, because that that one's gonna be spicy. Yeah, we're gonna see how it goes. It's gonna take a while to gather it. Because yeah, 1 trinket to go all the way up to Mythic is like 60k. However, I believe... I need to double check again. Do I have it in my... Oh, wait. There we go. I've already gotten the fishing one, and I've upgraded that one to rare so far, because it's helping me get fish faster, which is going to help me to make more doubloons overall. At least that's the theory in my mind. Aren't actually recipe, though. But I believe from that 60k, like the 50k is the last upgrade from Legendary to Mythic. Or 40k. 50 or 40k. I think it's 50k, and it's 12k to get to Legendary. So what I might first try to do is see as many as I can up to Legendary, and then just push the last ones to Mythic that I can. Something along those lines. I think it's going to depend entirely on how well we can get the, how much we can also get from the event, though. But yeah, shall see. On the note of the event, though, Ruby, when are you gonna be? When are you gonna come join us in the Isles? Nah, I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing, Bean. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the other thing was corn. If you do want to make your way to the Isles and you don't want to, you know, sail the whole way on a skiff, just let me know. Because I can teleport back to the municipality and give you a lift on my clipper. If you would like. No, the boots are done. The boots are done. Keep forgetting to swap back to the experience bit. Until after like the first 2 boots. I'm like, oh wait, I'm missing out on freaking 150 experience basically. Oh no, it's only about 100 actually. Still. I mean, I'm actually about to log on now. Was intending to do it, but can come and have a look and be nosy. Oh, good bean. It's up to you. I would say check in the patch notes for like, because the patch notes have the level requirements for all of these different tasks. So you might want to check first before you make your way all the way over here whether or not you're able to do the tasks. Because some of them are like, they're all at different levels. Some of them are lower level, some of them are higher level. But like all of them are above level 30 generally. I think except for the rice growing, the farming one. About 100 beat. I play. You out here being sus? Why you out here being sus? Nalakam. It is Nalakam. Isn't she adorable? Little baby. Hey, baby. Mwah. You can just see the ear turning to here. Oh yeah, damn. Holy wait, these dried boots are even more overpowered than 2 dried boots to 1 sturdy leather? Is that a bugged node? Nope. The boot fish are an infinite node. Yep. So, before you start immediately making leather though, however, you do want these dried boots also sell for 5 doubloons apiece, and you need the doubloons to upgrade the trinkets. So, I would say at least for now, you kind of want to use them for your doubloons. But once you're done with your trinkets, I think, oh no, upgrade. No RNG. It's all guaranteed. You just have to spend more doubloons for each tier up. There's no RNG involved whatsoever. I haven't done shit for trinkets yet. No, you're all good. I mean, it literally came out yesterday. Don't worry, Bean. I can, if you're free later, we can go through like a whole explanation. Like when you have time and you're free, we can go through like a whole explanation of how the stuff works. I want to see and try to also get extra if I can, so that I can potentially compensate for some of you guys that aren't able to get everything. I don't think I'm going to be able to get mythics for everybody. Because I don't even think I'm going to be able to get I want to get like just 3 mythics for myself. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get that done. But I think I can reasonably get like epics, maybe legendaries for other beans. For other kitties that would like. And I have like the spare trinkets as well to give us. So like, if there are trinkets that you're missing, I can make sure that you at least get the trinket you. Because I'm going to be doing a lot of the events. Also, Plies, I've got an extra one of these now. The captain's... I mean, Star also has 2 extras, so... But... Yeah. Cries in job. But Bitcraft! New content! Lamau, are you drying boots? Yes. So, the way this loop works is you fish for the boot fish. You get these here. You then have to, you have to do it in your inventory. You can't do it on the cart. But when they're in your inventory, you can pull the boot off of the fish. And every time you pull a boot off of a fish, you get 1 greenhorn guppy, so 1 bait fish. And then you either get the wet boots, these ones, or you can get the Forgotten Captain's boot, which is a legendary drop. The Forgotten's Captain boots, when you wear them, give you plus 7% boat speed. So you go nyum. Most of the time, though, you'll be getting these wet boots. You then get to place... You then get to place the wet boots, and they will take 5 minutes to dry. You can place up to 10 wet boots at once. And once they have dried, you can collect the boots again, and you get a fuck ton of leatherworking experience. To put it into perspective, yesterday, before the event, I was level 52. I have not spent that much time doing this loop. Yesterday and today. I don't think I've maybe spent like an hour or 2, and I've gained 2 levels in leatherworking. Okay. That's the below 60 levels? No, that's the below 60 levels. But even in the above 60 levels, you're gaining 1,200 and something, or 1,200 experience per boot that you dry every 5 minutes without experience bonuses. So 10 boots is 12k experience every 5 minutes. There's nothing else that's going to give you that level of experience gain. So, like, yes, 2 levels in the 50s is not as much as levels in the 60s. But even in the 60s, I don't think you're going to be making 12k experience per 5 minutes. Yep. And then I've already got some experience bonuses on top of that. So if I go to this one here, right? I think they're almost dry. You'll see here when they're dry. They're almost dry now. I have got the Auric Ring for 3% extra experience, and I've got the Librarian's Book for 5% extra experience. And then I'm also eating the pies for another 5%. So with all these bonuses, when I gather 1 boot, 1356 experience. So I'm getting over 13k experience per 5 minutes. If you then, you know, just like expand, even if you were to tie that down, or like reduce that, you're still getting like, you're basically getting like 3k experience per minute, which I don't think you can replicate with any of the normal gathering. And that makes sense because this is something you're actively doing the whole time, right? But yeah. There's some crazy good experience gains here. Even outside of just the like other like processing and stuff like that. Like, the reason I'm doing this one specifically is also because I think it's the best source of doubloons of everything that I've tried so far. But, like, all of these seem to be pretty darn good for both, like, for experience. These ones just seem to have the best in terms of doubloon. Because, like, here, these 120 that I've got now. This is in the course of... I've started before the stream, so I probably have about 60-ish. No, more. I think I had like 40-ish at the start of stream, so 80 now. I've gained 80 over the course of the stream. That 80 is worth about 400 doubloons. And like over 90k experience over the course of this hour. Which is crazy. I think this is an insane loop right now. Also because this loop is, I think, one of the easiest ones to do. Like, the mining loop is really annoying because you need to get a bunch of buckets and you need lava and you need to have a bunch of people involved. I think it's a fun loop. I just don't think it's a particularly efficient one if you don't have a large group. It's really good if you have a group. The hunting one, I'm sure is great for experience, but right now, I don't think it's really worth doing because you need to have... The traps are made with tier 3 wood and tier 3 nails, but you can't get tier 3 wood in this entire region. So you have to bring it over from whichever region you're from, and you have to bring it to the Isles in order to even start doing the hunting loop. I don't know what the experience is like because I haven't tried it yet. But that one feels a bit yeah to me. So that's why I haven't tried it yet. I'll probably, if I go back to the municipality at some point today, I'll try and go and grab a bunch of tier 3 wood that we can then bring back over. to do the hunting loop with. But yeah, for now... Hi, Kai. Hi, cutie Kai. You have a question? Of course. What is your question, B? Is your question, why are you so cute? Because even I don't know. It's an act of God is why you're so cute. The kimonos have vanished from the store? Yeah. But they will be back, don't worry. They're gone for now, but they will be back. And if you want to borrow a kimono, Ruby, feel free. Because, like, I'm not really using, like, the... If you want, like, the pink one, for example, I don't think I'm gonna be using the pink one anytime soon. So if you would like to borrow one of them, you know what? Picking up boots is such an experience. That's why my parents always said to pick them up and put them where they belong. Yeah, exactly. You've been gaining all this leatherworking experience by doing that, Plaus. Also, Plaus, the funniest thing about this is that you need to be level 33 in order to even place down boots. So if you're not level 33 in leatherworking, you can't put down the boot. You do not have enough experience to place boot on ground. I just wanted to ask for consent to include your perfect self in an art piece. Lena would be honored to be in an art piece. Do I get to be there next to you? Listen, if I get to sit on your face... No, okay. So I'm just gonna stop right there. Is it gonna be Nike? Sadly, no. Oh, darn. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Oh. Oh, it's actually... I've run out of pie this time. Well, yeah. Thank you, lovely. I appreciate it. I'll just be patient and wait till next year. But we'll let you know if I desire to be pretty. Of course, Beam. Like I said, it's one that I'm probably not going to be using anytime soon. Like, I've looked at it a few times, and I do think they are pretty, but I just don't think I am going to use it. At least, like, the pink one. Is he gonna be preggy? Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm writing that down. Next commission gonna be Sensei dinner. Huh? Huh? You know, the wind today is crazy, right? You notice that? Insane. The wind has been so wild. Is a squish okay? I knew someone was gonna make that joke. Oh, what the fuck? Why are there skitches trying to kill me? Oh, wait. Back to fishing. This can be considered a squeeze. This is true. Though the one that I really want to squeeze is over there in the corner of the screen right now. Look at her. Look how cute she is, man. She just eeping there. Paw outstretched. Body curled. Kitty cutified. So sleepy. So sleepy. My sleepy little bee. I just want to shove my face into her belly right now, but she's sleeping, so I don't want to wake her up. She looks so squeezable, to be fair. Wait, what did... I know... Wait. We also said something about the work. Looks like I passed for foraging and fishing, lol. And farming, because level 1. Yeah. Farming level 1. Yeah. Farming, the farming loop in the Isles starts from level 1, so you can start farming right away. Because the farming loop is that you gather rice seeds, or you gather, like, these wild grain plants. You then, like, cultivate those into little, like, rice sprouts. And then you actually have to plant this. So the same way that I'm placing the boots here, you actually have to plant the rice sprouts in the water. And then they'll grow there. They might get sick, and if they're sick, you have to treat them with tropical plant food. However, I have no idea how you make tropical plant food, because I haven't been able to find that recipe yet. Nor have I been able to find an NPC that sells it. So, not sure. But yeah, if you don't treat the plants, they become withered, and then they just give you a straw back. The straw that you like, the rare plant material, the straw, you will always get one back from every rice that you grow. So the rice is actually really worth growing, honestly, to get straw. But if they aren't withered and you've actually cared for them and they didn't get sick and die, then you will get a bunch of rice from it, and then seedlings. And then the rest of the route works the exact same way as normal farming. So, like, you can take the tier 1 seedlings, and then you can turn those into tier 2 seedlings with tier 2 fertilizer, and then you can put that out and start working with there. It doesn't look like it uses buckets, though, which might actually make it worth doing more of. I might do a bit more of the farming loop later. I need to get fertilizer. What I need to do is I need to go get tier 1 and 2 fertilizer from the municipality and bring that over. And then here we can produce tier 3 fertilizer because there's tier 3 flowers. And of course we could use fish for it, but we haven't been doing any ocean fish. Sorry. Oh wait, my boots are dry. Honestly, Kaylin made, like, a brilliant choice in settling over here. Next to basically two of, like... Because, like, two of the main, like, gameplay loops. Because they only seem to be in very specific areas where the bootfish are and the crab dens. I don't think that was Kaylin's intention when they settled here. But they ended up finding, like, such a phenomenal place for Craigslist. It's actually crazy. Hi, Val! Hello. How's it going? How you doing, Bean? How are you? How are you? Efficient. How many do I have? We can probably start ripping up some for the boots. We'll do another batch of boot ripping when I get this to 150. 150. I'm exhausted. The sleep was bad today, but at least we're winning so far. Aw, Bean. I'm sorry you weren't able to. Well. Oh yeah, Plaus and I assume Star is probably lurking. If either of you, because both of you can see the capsule supply, I did take 15 capsules out of the municipality's supplies, because I used them to help support Val's tower, because they were getting raided or getting attacked by bigots, and so we want to protect the Fuens from the bigots. So we're 15 down, but like worst case scenario, if we end up needing more, I can just do some grinding for some extra hexite. But just so you know, if you're wondering, like, where did the capsules go? That's where they went. Because we love the beans in this house. Yeah, if they end up reinforcing even more, Val, just shout. And we'll be there to help. Boots are hella great for getting doubloons. They are so good for doubloons. I genuinely think the boots are the strongest loop right now for doubloons. And so I kind of want to grind out as many as I can before they nerf it. Because I'm a little bit scared that they're gonna nerf the boots as well. I mean, I don't know that they're gonna nerf them. I hope that they don't. But honestly, I actually hope that they buff some of the other ones to be up to the level of the boots. Because right now, I think, at least of all the loops that I've tried so far, the boots give the best, like, doubloons per minute. And I think they're at a reasonable rate that if someone wants to try and get a mythic, it's possible if you do the boots loop. However, if you don't do the boots loop, I feel like it's going to be really hard. Not really hard. Maybe if you want only one mythic. But if you want more than one mythic, that's going to be rough. You stack here? I do. Hey, another captain's boots. Let's go. Let's go. The captain's boots be mine. I did want to have one copy, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna add one copy to my vault, so that I can use them potentially for a cosmetic. But that means I still got one extra. I was helping Dark with crafting capsules for the claim to make capsules. Oh, crafting supplies for the claim to make capsules. Nice. Where have you been? Yeah. It's unfortunate that... Oh! Another pair of boots. Okay. My luck is starting to turn around and we're getting extra boots. Well, there we go. Oh, this internet, bro. Was OBS mean again? No, this was my internet. This was my internet being mean this time. Yeah. Everything DC'd. Not just OBS. They're ganging up. I know, right? I'm getting targeted. I'm getting targeted today. Okay. Alright. As we were. Let's rip the boots off some more fish. I took it personally, lol. Our 37k versus his 25. I don't think... Has Rai added since we deposited? Because I think when I deposited last night, we brought it up to 38. Mostly just because I was like, I brought 15 capsules over and I was like, he's probably going to attack a second time, so I'm just going to toss a bunch of extra in, because any extras is just going to help you with your next defense, if he does try to follow it up. Hi, Kaylin. Elbean. Honestly, one of the things I do really like that they had for the Empire feature is that they allow other people to just add to the defense of an Empire. I think she was. I think the number raised a bit. No, that's fair. And thank you for those capsules. No, you're good, Bean. You don't need to thank me. I didn't thank you loud enough. No, you don't need to. Like I said, when Rai said it earlier as well, like, the thing is, right, I know entirely that if we were in the reverse situation, if it was the Imperium, if it was our power that was getting attacked and not yours, you guys would have done the same thing for us. So, there are no tanks needed. We will gladly help friends. I don't have to, but I feel like to. Oh, well, I appreciate it. You're welcome then. We do? Yeah, exactly. We all gotta stick together, you know? The homies are Region 14. We went, if we were able to put through all this work to build a claim together with this many people, we can handle protecting I think we can handle protecting each other a bit from mean people. I'm actually very happy that we started this claim project because I can sense there's more connection between groups. Yeah. I think there was, because, like, I feel like the individual groups, there were some connections already, right? But it's definitely, like, the overall, like, cohesion has definitely gotten a lot better since then. Because of this group, like, this project. I'm really happy with it. Because now we have just a cozier place. It's just gonna help to make the whole region feel better as well, right? Like, it's always gonna feel nicer to feel a bond with everybody around you. Even if you're not, like, even if we're not all in the same empire or same claim. Just the fact that we can all get along and, like, help each other and feel good around each other is just gonna make the vibes back home better as well. Like, once this region event is over. And we're all back home in Region 14. Everyone's still gonna feel good and cozy. You can feel this thanks to the asshat actions. Exactly. Hi, Kaylin. I will be. Hi, Rocket. Oh, more Bitcrafty? Mm-hmm. Them's the plans. Ya boys got work to do today. Oh. How is Rocket doing? Um, 132. Nice roll, Rocket. How are things going with the towers? So far, everything. I believe the defenses have all been shored up again. And everyone is okay for now. We'll see how it goes, though. Craigslist was a big mistake, but I hope people are satisfied now. Aw, Kaylin. Poor Peen. There, I see you got some of the stations up. Nice work. It was not a mistake, though. Oh, I understand it feels a bit stressful, probably, for everyone that's asking you. Like I said before, though, Kaylin, you don't have to take this all on your own, okay? Don't feel like you have to handle all of this on your own. If you need, like, if you need some help getting it set up, or some of the resources, or some of the structures, we're 100% ready to help. You're part of the family now. So you get to ask the family for help. Don't forget that, okay? Also, Cat, yes. Nala is right now. Is there a point to sea glass other than just making glass? I believe right now it's just for making glass. However, I'm not converting it because I'm hopeful that there will be some other use for it. So for now, I'm just keeping the sea glass as is because I don't want to end up converting all of my sea glass into glass just for like 2 updates later in like 4 weeks time. They're like, hey, so we've made like all these new things you can make out of sea glass. And they're like, fuck. So I'm gonna hold on to it for now and see what they end up doing with it. But yeah. Yeah, but it was just so many people talking about it and whispering me. Stressed me out. No, that's so fair. That's fair. I understand that. That's very fair. That's the one thing I kind of wish you could. I wish you could hide like your name on the claim sometimes. Like I think in situations like that, it would be nice if you could just hide that it's your claim. You know? Then you wouldn't be getting a bunch of people like whispering and messaging you about it. I was gonna say if people still start bothering you and you just want to like change the name on the claim, I guess no, because the only way you could change the name that's under it, you'd have to swap the ownership to somebody else. I like most loops that I've tried so far, by the way. Yeah, same. The new gameplay loops overall are pretty fun. Okay, this... You... I can't click my stuff. I can't click my stuff. My boots? Try to hear that? Yeah. I hope people at least weren't like rude about it. Please. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. I think I'm also gonna go and upgrade my mysterious compass, if I can. They're actually pretty... Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Okay. I'm glad that people were at least nice about it and helpful. Collect the cart. This crazy woman built stuff for both producing and storing caps in Wyvern Woods. Damn, that's a lot of energy and prospecting. Oh no! Oh, build them doubloons. Okay. Thank you, Kaylin. Okay, got that over there. I'll bring these home. Oh, I want to try. Here. Since we're getting, honestly, boots way faster than I need, what are the doubloons used for? So I'll show you that in just a second. Also, Corn, I'm gonna teleport back to the municipality. I'm gonna teleport back to the municipality in a moment. Oh my goodness. Did you build all this pathing? Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna teleport back to the municipality in a little bit, in like a couple minutes at most. So if you want a lift to the Isles, get yourself ready. So, the one of the new mechanics of this update is a new equipment slot, which you'll probably see here, which is the trinket. There are 10 trinkets that have been added to the game. 4 of them are related to crit multiplier for the professions. So each of them have like a trio of professions assigned to them. It's the same trio that is in the combined Argent rings. And they give increased crit multiplier for their stats. Then there's other ones that give other bonuses. So there's 2 that give combat bonuses. One gives strength. The other gives cooldown and evasion. And then there's a few other ones that give other stats. So for example, the book over here gives increased experience rate. Or the mysterious compass here gives boat speed. There's another one. There's the carrot on the stick, which gives mount movement speed. And then there's like, I think I'm missing like one. No, yeah, I think I'm missing one more, but I can't remember off the top of my head what it is right now. But so you've got all of these that give you these different bonuses, and you can get them here in the aisles by doing events. Once you've got them, you can come over here to Swim, and you can trade with Swim to upgrade your trinket. Oh, the other one was this one, I think. No, that's cooldown. I don't know. You can trade with Swim to upgrade the trinkets. So you give him, like here, I'll give him my common mysterious compass, as well as 300 doubloons, and then he's going to upgrade it to uncommon, which will give me 12% boat speed instead of 10, which I'm going to do now since we're going to go sailing. And now I've got an uncommon. I've got another 1,000 doubloons. I can upgrade it to rare to get 14% boat speed, and so on and so forth. They do get more expensive as you go along. When you go from rare to epic, it's going to cost you 3,500 doubloons. When you try to go from epic to legendary, it's going to cost you 12,500. And if you try to take a legendary all the way up to mythic, it's going to cost you 50,000. The idea behind it, yes, 50,000 is a lot. The idea is they don't want people to get all the mythics, right? The mythic is supposed to be a stretch goal. The bonus that you get per rarity up is the same. So once you've gotten up to a legendary trinket, you've already gotten 80% or more of the upgrades. The last little boost to mythic isn't as important, but it's going to basically be that kind of prestige thing. But yeah, that's what you need the doubloons for. That's why you'll need a bunch of doubloons if you want to try and get all of it. Oh, the last one I forgot is the jar of dirt here. The jar of dirt gives you maximum stamina. That was the one that I forgot. So yeah, that's all the stuff that they've got here in the aisles right now. One thing that I do I want to see if anyone wants to use them, because I'm going to have more, I'm going to have more boots than I'm ever going to be able to use myself, because I am farming the shit out of them. So I'm going to put down a little trader stand here. And since the boots, the dried boots are worth, can I actually put them in here? Can I not put the wet? Oh, because it's wet. There we go. I'm gonna put the wet boots in here. One wet boot for... I'll put 2 doubloons. Yeah. There we go. Whoop. Get those out there. Shut up, Bitbot. Poor place. Alright. I'll finish chopping this wood up and I'll be there. Okie dokie. I'm going to go back to the municipality. Holy... You know what? Wait. Here's what I can do. Add you to my vault. And I can put my food in there. There we go. That's better. 18 energy I can afford. We'll grab some extra food. Yeah. Icon. I just want to go grab some resources before we go over. Specifically, fuck ton of tier 3 wood. Those should be good. And then we also need... Do we have nails in here? When I come back to R15, could you bring me... Oh, when you come back to R15, could you bring some supplies for Craigslist? Doesn't have to be much. Yeah, of course, Bean. Sure. Let me go check. I need to double check how many this was. 3 per trap. I'm gonna see if we have more lying around. Nope. Wait, hold on. Second. We can use these as well to smelt some extra if we need to. Grab that. Anything else? Oh, yeah, supply. Do I have... I'm pretty sure we had some... You don't have a smithing station, did you? No. I'll make them here real quick. Those. Oh, put the ship down so long. I'm gonna grab a few more things just to make sure that we're Cooked. I wanted fertilizer. I think that should be good enough. Fertilizer, we've got food. And a couple eggs so I don't starve. We definitely need to get on some more cooking. I think should probably set up on that soon. Sen, is there any way to do trades that are like 5 logs for 3 doubloons? Yeah, if you do if you put down your barter stand, yeah. I will say though, doubloons do seem to be quite a premium. So don't expect that a lot of people are going to be giving away their doubloons. The one thing I will say. Am I forgetting anything? No, we've got some food, we've got some stuff. So like, yeah, keep in mind like that in terms of a lot of resources, it's not like you might not have people necessarily doing those trades. But other than that, yeah, you can 100%. If you do a barter stall, I'll show you my barter stall in a second that I placed down in Lumithus Landing. Okay. Oh, last thing I want to check, actually. Oh. Lagged out the game for a second there. Grab you. Put you in there. We do have some down feathers. Oh! I got a fertilized Sankey bird egg. Let's hatch you real quick. A common bird. Anyone want a baby chicken? I'll put those away in a second. I need to grab you. Right? 20 of you, right? Or what's the fishing one? Bandweaver. Foraging farm? No. Survivalist. That's it. 5 simple leather treatments and 10 simple leather. I need to just quickly grab this because I need those gloves for later. I can actually do the leather working on the other side, but... Alright, that's... Five, did I say? I already forgot what I said. Survivalists. 5 simple leathers. Okay. We'll get those later. Hi, Gitso. Sorry, I was distracted for a moment. How you doing? Someone currently has a log for the doubloon barter stall by the cooking station. There you go. My wood is currently at the market, but I don't know what price I should put it at. That's up to you, Bean. You can look. Can you have the pet bird? Yeah, of course. You can have the chimkin. I'll give you the chimkin. How are you, though, lovely? Said I have a derpy suggestion. My brain went today. Why not call the claim Limitless Landing Lagoon? Triple L, lol. I mean, we can. I'd be down. If everyone else is fine with that. Do I have anything else that I need to grab? Oh, I need to put this back. Sorry. Mummius. If you need, it's cheaper than all the other wood in R15 by a significant amount in the moment, but no buyers yet. That's alright. Yeah, it could take a little bit. You can, like... The bright side about the market, right, is you get to leave it there, and then... It might take a little bit before people start buying things off the market like that. Let me equip. And equip. Let's see how much. 7 and... This is 21%. Okay, wait. So... This is normal boat movement speed. Pretty alright, yeah? Then... Oh my god, look how... Okay, now we've got wind. But, like, look how much faster this is! Holy heck. I'm speeding. We're speeding. We're speed! Look at it! I feel like this is almost... I feel like I'm almost, like, Clipper 2 speed right now. I didn't know you were rocket. Wait, I'm coming back. Coming back. I'm coming. I thought you were already in Lumithus. What do you mean? Wait. Did you just want to sail around? You have to try it on my Clipper? Yes. Oh dear. Oh dear. I want to save my TP energy. Fair. Okay. Now we're good. It's gonna be whooshing. Oh my god, yeah. With a Clipper 2, with Clipper 2 in the wind, bro, you are going to be absolutely zoo. I remember, in the partner Discord, one of the devs, like, leading up to the, before the event released, was mentioning how they were, like, testing out all the new sailing boosts, and that people were gonna be absolutely zooming. When he said that, I was like, oh, you know, I'm sure it's gonna be nice, like a little boop. I didn't expect it to go this hard. Okay. Rocket. Rocket. Silly bean. They went all in, and I'm all for it. Oh, 100%. And, like, this isn't even all the boosts. Because you can also still get a sailing hat from the coconuts. No. Okay. Get back in here. There's still, yeah. If you do the forestry loop with the coconuts, there's a hat that you can get that gives, I think, 5% sailing speed as well. Right. For some reason, my map kicks me out of the boat. Could be. Fine. This makes me think about those moments as a kid when me and my family were traveling anywhere and there was always someone. Is now a bad time to mention I forgot to pee? Core, that's crazy. But it's saying that, yeah. So, I'm not sure. I think. Let me check here. So you can get. No wait, that's not the one. Oh, does it not show it here? Ah, oh, damn it. Oh, that's the other thing. I have the hat. No. Oh, let me see if I can find it in. I thought someone shared it before. No, it's not in here. Yeah, if you look in. Oh god. Oh. Right. There we go. Yeah. There, Dark shared it. There you go. So it doesn't show up in the compendium, but there, the ripe coconut hat. That's the one. You know. But yeah, if you look here, it gives. It just barely sticks out, but it's 5% extra boat speed as well. So if we were to combine, thank you for the follow. If we were to combine all three bonuses, every now and then my game just kind of freezes for a second, and it's stressing me out when it does that, man. We've got 7% here. Right now 14, but this goes up to 20. And then you'll get another 5% from the hat as well. Oh, first free. Oh, maybe it was the server. Then. So we'll get 32%. If you get this up to Mythic, you get 32%. If you get this up to Legendary, that's a 30%. So Legendary is very feasible for everybody, right? Legendary, all in all, is going to cost you like under 20,000 doubloons to get it up to Legendary. I think it's like 18,000 doubloons in total to get a common up to Legendary. So that's very feasible for anyone. That's going to get you up to a total of 30% if you also have the coconut hat. And then if you get it to Mythic, you get an extra 2%, bringing you up to 32. That's a crazy amount of speed. Oh, yeah, sorry, Rocket, of course. There you go. All right. It was for me and for me too. And okay, so at least then it was probably the server, you know. Also, hi guys la Ursa time. Hey. How is everybody's favorite bear doing? How is everybody's favorite bear? Thank you for the safe sailing. I think we'll be good. We got Wait until we get this. When we get down here and we get this draft wind with us. Whoa. Class. Always had that one kid. We love and adore rockets, so it's okay. I very much was that kid IRL as well. Here. First for rocket as well. Oh my god. Okay, so maybe it was just the server had a moment there. To be fair, it could be. I feel like I don't know for certain, but I feel like it's been busier. To be fair, they've also been doing a lot of like trying to like fix stuff behind the scenes. Oh my, look at this. We're zooming. We're freaking zooming. I wish I could get like a speed thing over here to see exactly. Sometimes you just win and suddenly your body is like, nope, go again. See, can't relate. As the child who went to the bathroom once a day, can't relate. However, my family was all like that. Everyone else in my family was like that. If we ever were to go out somewhere, it was always the wildest thing. Especially, I don't know how we were, how we can be related in this sense, but like my mom, for example, she's gonna need to go piss before, during, and after we go to the shops. Literally in one shopping trip. That woman does not have a bladder. Is wild to me. Meanwhile, I go like once a day. If I go twice a day, I'm already surprised. Ain't feeling too gay today? Aw, Bean. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're taking good care of yourself, okay, Geso? Make sure to be cozy, okay? I can't be in a motor for the bird. Oh. My new DM screen book and Taraka cards are on the way. Hoping they'll be delivered tomorrow. If not, then by Tuesday. Oh, hell yeah, Guzzler. I'm a big gay... Ooh, 178%. Yeah, you are a big gay bear today. In a safe space if anyone needs a hug. Aww. In a pillow fort? I'm known in some circles as living... I don't know how to say that word, Guzzler, so I'm not even gonna try. Makes sense piss during the stream. Thank you for the hydrate, players. Alright, chat, if I have to hydrate, so do you see we're doing some water, right? Meow. Or else. I did drink a lot of water. Yesterday's stream. I think it was like... I think I had a solid, like... I think I almost drank 2 liters during that stream. Which I think is pretty good. I have that problem sometimes. Can literally stand up from the toilet and my bladder just tells me to sit back down. Damn, that must be rough. I think I would lose it if I had to do that. Also, hi, Dangeril. Hello, lovely. How are you doing today? Oh my god, both of our bears are in chat. Wait. Both the bears are in chat. Say it however you feel like it. It's Swedish. I'm terrified. That word scares me. Ice white. Ice white.
Wee, 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 wee. Wee, wee, wee.
Did you piss today? Things that I was not expecting to hear when I decided to boot up stream today. Did you piss today? But yes, I did. So good luck. I'd love to make a joke about Bush here. Oh. Oh, good. Will there be any in-sale refreshments on this voyage? Sorry, no refreshments, but we do have egg. Oh! Every time it hiccups, I'm like, oh! Don't die on me! Oh. Egg. You're doing swell? I'm glad to hear that. I sent you a picture of Jungle Skok. Jungle Skok? I don't know. That's my best attempt. I need him. I need him. I want to see. Okay. Give second. For the record, I did not send anything illicit. I don't know. I think Guzzler. Oh, Nala's hiding in the corner of the bed and you can barely see her. I don't know. I think Guzzler sent the most. God damn it. I need to like try and move in game and also do this at the same time. Sen's reaction is positive. Yes. So, where is the button? What do I do for game plus window capture? Here you go, chat. This is what Guzzler sent. It's a picture of me with all my clothes on. Exactly. Look, it's a naked Guzzler bear. And I need him. He's literally... I know, right? Isn't he so cute? Like, Guzzler, please. Get over here. Nudity alert? Oh, my OMG. I know. We're an 18 plus stream. Remember. This is an 18 plus stream. Nudity is possible. And it is the Jungle Skog. I don't know how to say this. Exactly, it's artistic nudity. It's comfort nudity. It's to help people feel better. Tally, how do you say this word? Tally, come into VC and teach me how to say this word. Because I feel like I'm saying a slur every time I try to say it. I feel like I'm offending like half a nation of people if I say it. It's probably more like Jungle Skok. I don't know. You're not even VC? Oh, wait, she's actually gonna do it? Okay, wait. Oh, wait, then I need to not dox everything. Wait. Wait. Alright. Beaver, come educate.
Hello.
Hello.
Alright, are you ready?
Uh-huh.
It is pronounced Djungelskog.
Djungelskog.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna try to remember that. I'm probably gonna forget that in like 20 minutes.
That's totally fine.
So if this whole shtick happens again in like a day, be prepared.
Alright. My job here is done. Goodbye.
Yes, I appreciate your service. Thank you, Miss Beaver.
Thank
You're
you.
allowed to stay if you'd like to, though. It's up to you.
I mean, I might as well.
If you're
just hop
here.
on Bitcraft too.
Yeah, I mean... A bit beaver?
A bit beaver?
Bit beaver?
What are you all up to today? I kind of just came in.
I'm currently ferrying a bunch of friendos across the ocean into the new isles. You haven't been across yet, have you?
I have not.
Okay. There's so many fun fishings to do. There's so many
Yeah, like part of
fish.
me was like, oh, I'm busy fishing here, getting a fertilizer and stuff. But then I'm like, but there's also fishing in a new island.
Yeah. Oh, honestly, I think we're okay on the fertilizer front for now. Because I think most of our stuff is moving over to the Isles for at least the next, like, 2-3 weeks.
Fair enough.
So, if you would like to come across to the Isles, I can
Maybe I'll join the next ferry.
give you the next ferry, yeah.
And yes, Guzzlebear, the silly D at the start is basically silence.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. I had a feeling it would be like that.
Yeah.
Because I feel like you guys do that a lot.
Yeah, it's pretty common in Swedish, I think.
Yeah. Sorry, you guys. The Swedish do that a lot.
Yeah, no. I'm just like, I have to think, 'cause this is not my native tongue. I was like, I actually have to stop and think about this.
Wait, how would you say it in Norwegian?
Basically the same.
Oh, okay. Wait, so you also do it?
Djungelskog, but it's not written. If I was writing in Norwegian, it wouldn't have the D.
Oh,
so we just
okay.
completely cut it out. Because we're
Oh,
like,
I
if you're
see.
not pronouncing it, there's no point in having it in that
Why
word.
is it there? That makes sense. Wait, I think it might be a little on the quiet side. Let me give you a little boost.
Alright. Getting boosted, chat.
Mm-hmm. We boost our beavers.
Big boost energy.
Beaver
or big
boost.
boosty beavers.
Boosty beavers! Lars, quote that. Quote that. Quote it right now.
I was just like, what?
Oh my god. No, you're okay.
Oh god, that actually made me mute to cough. Oh god.
Oh, Nala's angry because I was laughing too much.
How dare the cat boy have fun?
I know. Oh, she moved back into the camera.
She did. I see her.
There we go.
Thank you.
Oh dear.
Wee wee.
Yeah, we've gotten we need to get you some of the other fishing stuff. If you end up going in for the fishing loops, Tally.
Oh yeah, I was like, what should I prep probably? Because I might need to prep stuff. Do I need to bring like chum or anything? I know someone talked about chum yesterday.
Yeah, so we need oh, that's what I actually forgot to grab. Like bait and chum. Because they should have all the lake fish are there.
Right. Yeah.
But bait fish for tier 1 and 2 are not there. So tier 1 and 2 bait we're gonna need to bring over. I believe Star said from tier 3 up.
Ooh.
The bait fish is there.
Yeah.
But for tier 1 and 2 they aren't.
Well, I am currently processing some tier 2 baits. I guess that was a good time.
Nice. So if you want to do like just normal lake fishing, you'd need to gather those. For the ocean fish, all tiers are there. And then we need to use tier 4 ocean fish in particular to get the new region fish.
Right, okay. I'm never going to remember this.
Use tier 4 ocean fish with tier 4 mincemeat to make the special tropical chum for the tropical fish.
Okay.
What other jobs do you have that are like decent besides your...
I mean, definitely farming. Farming is at 60 something.
Nice.
Let me check. Yeah, 64 for farming. 53 for carpentry. 52 for tailoring. 50 for smithing.
All the
47
ones
for mining.
Haven't had their loop added yet. farming and fishing do, but tailoring, carpentry, smithing, and scholar are all getting their loop in 2 weeks' time in the next update. So you're just like, oh god, there's nothing for her to do in the Isles.
Yeah. Then I have 47 mining, 44 forestry, 48 foraging, 41 leatherworking.
Okay. You could do most of it then, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
then
you
in
could
my
do the boot
30s, it's
fishes.
still hunting, scholar, and masonry.
That means you can do the boot fishing though.
Hell yeah.
You can catch fish that have boots on them. And then you can pull the boots off of them. And then you can sell the boots for doubloons. And use the fish as bait. The fish give you bait fish in the end. You'll get tier 3 bait fish from that. And Nala. Second, Nala wants to. Who are you playing with? Blaz, can you give Tally a shout out?
Hi, it's me. And thank you, Gizo.
Yes, you are right, Gitzel. Tally does have a very soothing voice.
I try.
She's our comfy cozy beaver. The bestest bean.
You might also hear dog snores in the background, but he's pretty quiet right now. But he is on my lap sleeping away.
Oh, the baby.
He's gotten so needy after Qui-Gon Pass. He's like on top of me all the time. Which, I don't mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe he also knows that you want cuddles.
Yeah, I think he does.
I think it's mutual.
I think so.
Yeah. Oh, baby. Yes, definitely go follow our cozy beaver queen.
I might also do some Bitcraft streaming in the future. I haven't streamed much Bitcraft. I usually just play it on the side. But since Tex and I on our co-op days, since we're both during Bitcraft now, Sunday might also be a Bitcraft day for us.
Oh my god. We could,
I know.
My god, we could 3-way Bitcraft stream on Sunday.
We could 3-way Bitcraft.
Oh! Oh dear.
Would be pretty cool.
Yeah. I think I don't see why we shouldn't.
Not this Sunday, but maybe next Sunday.
Exactly. This Sunday there's other fun shenanigans planned.
Yes, which I'm
Is
also
it
very
locked in,
excited
by the
for.
way?
Yes.
Okay.
So if you want to share, you can.
Should we keep them in suspense?
It's up to you.
I feel like keeping them in suspense would be more fun.
To be fair, if people watch my stream, well, like yesterday, they would already know. But yes.
Ooh. Okay, well that's a fair point.
Not everyone does that, Just saying. And they specifically have to watch the end of it because I always say what I'm doing next at the end of the stream. So
that's true.
A lot of people might have missed it.
Maybe if chat asks really nicely, we can let them know. About
if they want to know.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe they just don't care. They're like, ew, we don't care about what you do. Go away.
I was like, oh my god, that emote is so cute. Freaking yap.
No.
I love it.
Yap yap. I feel me being a bear who eats fish isn't problematic. Would everyone be upset if I extended my diet to seal? seals. Oh, seals are cute.
Yeah, I like seals.
Yeah. Hug the seal. Don't eat the seal. Or do you mean seal as in the singer? Yeah,
Or a
does he
Navy
make
seal,
music still?
maybe?
Or the what?
I don't know. I was at, or maybe a Navy seal?
Ah. Yeah, that could work. Oh my god. I remember the other day hearing like I can't remember if it was now on the radio or if it was on like one of those like TV programs where they talk about music.
Oh,
Because I just heard it in passing when I was downstairs. But I heard like the phrase like, "Oh, and now we're gonna go back to an oldie but a goldie," you know? And then they played like I think it was like "Kiss by a Rose" from Seal, and I was like, "I'm sorry, what? That's not an oldie.
You call me old?
Go away." I took so much personal offense.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like when people call like I think it wait, which one is retro now? I think it's like when PS3 started to be retro and I'm like, "Excuse me, what?"
Wait, do they wait, no.
Yes.
No.
By now, I
People are
think the
not calling
PS4 is
PS3
approaching-
retro.
Yes. They're just like, "Excuse me."
I'm leaving. I'm going. I'm done. It's time for me to go to the old age home, I guess.
It like felt like a personal attack the first time I heard it.
Like PS1, sure. PS2, yeah. But
What do you
PS3,
mean, yeah? No, PS1 and PS2 are definitely retro.
yeah.
And yeah, like Guzzlebear says, it's a 20-year-old console this year. The PS3 is retro. I'm sorry. It hurt me too. It hurt in my knees.
Oh man. My everything is suffering now.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, Kai.
Isn't Seal like... Oh god. No, I mean, yeah, but I feel like...
I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't like thinking about it.
No. I don't either. But like at least with Seal, like at least the person, at least for me, he was always an adult.
True.
So him being like an older adult isn't... I mean, 60 is still pretty intense. But like,
Yeah.
I don't know, it doesn't hit as hard as someone calling like his music an oldie.
Mm-hmm. How old is the Kiss
Like, could you imagine if you go like... Because I sometimes like to like put on like a playlist of like golden oldies, you know?
Yeah.
Of like 80s and 90s music. And then, like, could you imagine now you like load up one of those playlists and they just start playing like 2000s, like early zeros music? I would cry.
Yeah. Oh god, but to be fair, Kiss from a Rose did apparently release as a single in July 1994. It is
Yeah,
older
exactly.
than I thought.
It is, yeah. Kiss from a Rose was like
Yeah, I thought it was
mid-90s,
later 90s.
Mm.
But it's 1994.
But like still.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
It's like all those shorts that sometimes show up where they're like, someone is working as a bartender and they're like, someone comes up and like shows them their ID and like, you're not old enough. You're born in like 20, whatever. I don't remember exactly where the cutoff is right now. And they're just like, what do you mean? That's 18. And then you can just see the bartender kind of just die. It's like, what do you mean? You're born then and you're already 18.
Yep. Yeah,
I
if you're
feel
born
that.
in 2008 this year,
Mm-hmm.
you have either already turned 18 or are turning 18.
Yep.
Meanwhile, if you ask me, if you were born in 2008, you're still a fetus.
Right?
No
You're
offense.
barely even a teenager.
yeah,
What do you
yeah.
mean? You can't be late teens. That's not allowed.
Oh, we're basically cremated, yeah. I realized I was old the day my
Yeah.
12-year-old students asked me, "Who won Direction was? Oof. Oof.
That's crazy.
That's damn. Then again, I've also heard Pink be referred to as old people music.
What?
I know. I know.
But that was supposed to be the music that was like young and trendy? Like what?
I hate it.
I hate it. My bones are turning to dust as we speak.
Can we change the topic, please?
I think we need
I
to.
feel the march of time.
Yes.
Oh, goodness. Time for an oldie but a goodie, a song from 16. No! Oh. Oh my god, that reminds me. When I was at uni in Scotland, I was part of the pole dancing society, and we did two shows. They did two shows per year, and I took part in both of them. But I took part in the first show, and I ended up like I needed to find a freeze again. I needed to find a good song that could be a nice like vibe as like, because I had been there only for like 3 months at this point, so I was like, I need to find something that like introduces me and also gets them to know who I am, and I want them to like me. So I was like, what would be like a fun song to like bop up to and like kind of also like express myself. So I ended up going with 1 second. Trying to see if I can pull up the thingy itself. It's loaded. Loading. Trying to open Instagram on your on PC on a web browser is
Oh yeah.
rough.
Yeah, I'm also scared, Ruby.
Ooh. So, the one that I had was. Oh, I just realized I was in this whole thing of like, oh, I can show it off, and then I realized if I try and show it on stream, it's gonna get muted.
Oh yeah.
But I did applause from Lady Gaga. Because I thought like, oh, you know, that's a nice like a nice like energetic song, a good vibe, whatever, and it lets me be like over the top and whatever. But then. After the show, one of my classmates comes to me and, one of the other, like, members of the society came to me and went, that song was so cool, I've never heard it before.
Oh boy.
I just froze on the spot. Like, I did not know how to react.
Yeah, I see that.
I was just like, huh?
That's fascinating.
Yeah. It was an experience, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah, I would rock it. I remember my parents' music. Like my mom raised me on like Metallica, so
Exactly.
as an example. Like I remember that shit.
And my dad raised me on Pink Floyd.
Also valid.
Yeah. But like apparently these days that just
Dire
doesn't happen.
Straits?
Yeah. Oh, also a good one.
Yeah, I know. My stepdad fucking loves Dire Straits.
Mm-hmm.
Because every time we're home at like a summer party or something, Dire Straits comes on.
Fair. Valid. Also,
Yeah?
Rocket, you need a TP over. Faded. Now we sail.
Big sale.
I had map glitch. Oh. Oh, there. Please wait. Need to restart. Got map glitch. You're good. You were on the border anyway, so you're fine.
Yeah, Beatles, Apocalyptica, those
Oh,
are some
yeah.
good ones.
Mm-hmm. Gonna have to do the bare necessities. Oh my god. Guzzler Bear choreography to the bare necessities?
Oh,
When?
yes.
Bare necessities. What was it? Mother's Nature's... Fuck, I forgot the lyrics. Oh no. Oh no, I'm a terrible person. Okay, we're just gonna move on before people judge me. Where do they come from? Oh wait. Team them. Oh, jealous. I was raised on Kate Bush, also solid.
I was
David
gonna say,
Bowie,
Ruby's parents got taste.
Regulars, Annie Lennox. Ugh.
Oh yeah, Annie Lennox too. Yeah, my stepmom loved Annie Lennox.
And my dad was just a big music guy. Like in general, I heard so much music growing up because like my dad would always be listening to like new and old music, like all like as if there was a new song, chances were he already had a CD of it, kind of thing.
Nice. My dad, I think, only listened to ABBA.
Ah, you know what? Fair.
Which, you know, isn't bad, but
No.
I think that was basically the only thing.
That is a bit intense, yeah. Yeah, no, my dad listened to like everything, but his favorite was Pink Floyd. By far. Somehow I escaped being raised on my dad's band music from before I was born. Aw, but that's fun.
Yeah.
Music's so cool. I grew up on MJ and ELO. Wait,
I don't think I know ELO.
yeah, me neither. At least it's not cooking.
Yeah.
And I feel like as soon as... Like, I feel like this is going to be one of those cases where as soon as we know what ELO is, we're going to be like, ah!
It's definitely, yeah, there's definitely music where, like, I couldn't tell you, like, the name of the song or, like, the artist or anything like that, but then I hear it and I'm like, of course! Yeah, I've heard that. I heard that all the time!
Electric Light Orchestra. Okay, no, I'm not familiar with that name at all.
No.
Huh. Oh. What the? Kabuki jumped out.
I'm getting stuck.
Alright. I don't know what it's getting stuck on, but... You haven't heard it before? His newer stuff is much more fun and coherent, sort of?
I love the sort of.
Oh. The sort of really is sending me out. Holy shit, Moonlight absolutely just snatched up. Oh. Legion actually didn't grab anything here? That's cool.
Oh.
Yeah, all of the, like, powers are starting to, like, fall to all the empires now. It's interesting to see how it's all fallen, but oh my god, Moonlight, they had a plan. Holy heck.
Yeah, I hadn't even looked at that, but yeah, Moonlight, them.
They had a bunch of people ready.
I guess that makes
Assassin
sense.
Also took a bunch.
But you'd think the other ones would too.
Yeah. I'm particularly just surprised that Legion. I guess Legion because they're currently dealing with being attacked by a homophobe. So.
Oh.
Um.
Yeah, I could see why that would take priority.
You get dropped off of Craigslist? Sure. We're gonna go past Craigslist. No. Just so Corn's message. Now a bad time to mention I forgot something back at the municipality. Oh, turning this ship around. We'll just quickly go back. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I mean, you have a clipper anyway. It's a quick sail.
Speaking of clipper, though, we should soon have the next event rolling up. I believe.
What's the event?
I think it's almost been 6-ish hours. We haven't seen Wisp hasn't said.
Nope, not seeing anything.
Yeah, because we'll get a big global message from Wisp.
Yeah, I saw them earlier when I was playing today. I felt like chat was spammed because that was the only thing I saw, and since I was still in region 14, like there wasn't that much activity. So basically, it was just the entire chat was just the messages posting about it.
Yeah, now you should only give 3 messages in total. An hour before the event,
okay,
15 minutes before, and then 5 minutes before.
Because, yeah, I was playing when it was still broken, and it was posting, and then it was like, it's not actually starting yet. And then they're like, all right, we fixed the issue now. And then there was another issue. I don't remember what it was, like, immediately after.
Right. Okay. Bring everybody over. Right. Okay. There we go, more. On the bright side, that probably means Moonlight isn't the one funding the war. Oh yeah, no, Moonlight's definitely not funding the war. It's not someone in R14. Most likely.
I hope not. If so, we gotta drive them out. We don't want homophobes in R14.
Exactly. Unfortunately, we do have one, because that's the one that's doing the attacking.
I might have blocked them, because I do remember I saw some... I think there was some racism or something, or maybe it was, like, LGBT mentions, and someone freaked out in chat, and I ended up just reporting them and blocking them.
Yeah, good call.
I cannot for the life of me remember the name. I just knew that. I was like, you don't need to see that person say anything.
Yeah. There was there's a whole bunch of drama around it because like the person claims that they were trying to make like a dark joke and people just were offended by it and then said that they should still apologize and they didn't really apologize.
Of course
At
not.
least they didn't they apologized, but they did the sorry you were offended by my joke apology kind of thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, was it the one like that isn't actually an apology?
Yeah. And then people were like, that's not a real apology, and then they got upset about
Yeah.
it, but don't want to get into all the drama stuff.
No, that's fair. I am glad I blocked and muted them because I don't want to get involved. Or even,
Exactly.
yeah. I'm just gonna be over here fishing.
Exactly. Gonna have cozy fishing.
Should learn from Balin and just be morning.
They also,
Nice day
yeah,
for
that was
fishing,
also
ain't
true.
it?
They said it in a place where like no one could hear it. Huh? Nice day for fishing.
Morning.
Oh, it's so good. How far have you
I
got
am
it?
loving let me check. How long have I been playing it now?
Did you do like
I've
the
played
first
4
like
hours.
boss fight?
Yes.
Okay.
I've done 2 boss fights.
Oh, you've done. I think you might be ahead of me then.
Ooh.
I don't think I've done the second boss fight.
Yeah, there was a second boss fight in the forest.
Okay, I haven't done that one yet. No.
Okay.
So you're
I'm
ahead of
just
me now.
slightly ahead of you then because I've just unlocked the ability to actually like fix the town. So I'm fixing Honeywood at the moment. You can gather resources and rebuild the buildings.
Okay, yeah, because I think I had to get the slippers to go into the forest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
You
think I
unlock the
finished
jumping.
that.
Okay.
I need to get on there. Get that next
It's really
boss
good.
fight. Also, I love I love like actually how mechanically diverse the game actually is.
I know. Like it's really solid. Like it's not that I didn't expect it to be good, but I
Yeah.
didn't expect like this depth. Like it's
Like
really
like a fully
good.
developed game, right?
Yeah.
Like you
Like, they put
expect
a
it to be
lot
like
of
a
thought into
fun,
this.
silly little side game.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like a fully like developed, competent game.
Mm-hmm. And like the jokes are so good.
Oh. Viva la Dirt League, man.
I know.
Such smart people.
Speaking of, Aisha's just finished up something, and I did say that I was going to continue playing that and stream
Alright.
for him because I've been streaming it to him so he can watch me play it. So I am going to go continue
Take
that
care,
game.
Bean.
But
Thank you
thanks for having me.
Yeah, thank you for hanging out with me and for educating me.
Of course, of course. Just let me know the next time you need a refresher.
Mm-hmm.
All right, bye, chat.
Yeah, say bye to Tally. Say bye to our what was it? Right?
Big
Quote
boosty beaver.
57. Say goodbye to our big boosty beaver.
That's me.
Alright, bye, Bean. Ah. There we go. We've got to the claim. Bye, big boosty beaver. What a pleasant lady. I know, right? God, could you imagine being as lucky as I am and being able to call that person your friend? Crazy. Imagine being that lucky. Could be me. Okay, for now I'm gonna put this all in here. Oh shit! I was supposed to drop this off by Kaylin. Dang it. Let me go. Every time it freezes, man, I panic. Look for a silver. Alright. there real quick. Okay. So, Corn, if you haven't already, you can join the claim. The claim has got open membership. There is a social channel with the same well. Apply to that one. In it as well. If you like, not. Alright. Let me see if anybody has applied to the social channel. Okay, we still got everyone in. Oh, yes, I need Kaylin to okay. Hi, Star. I feel very lucky to call you all my friends. Aww. We're lucky to have such a big, lovely bear like you around. Ooh, actually. So, two things I want to do. One, I want to make my fishing gloves that I can do. Leather working station. So tired from staying up last night. Oh, poor Star. Star. Look what I got. Also. I got the book. Okay, so now if I have all of these equipped, let's check real quick. What's my stat line gonna look like for fishing? Crit chance 35 with an almost 0.1. So I almost double my crit. Got spare dirt? Yes, I brought fertilizer over for all of us. I need to see if we can maybe make like a tier 1 house just to get some thingies in for everyone. I'm gonna give you Star. I'll give you half of the fertilizers. If anybody else ends up wanting some and I'm not around, can you also please give them some of it? Thank you. Okay, for now I'm gonna take you back off there. Oh, Rocket! Wait, Rocket, did you already run off? I'm on the beach. On which beach? The beach surrounds the entire claim. Because I have the bird for you. I have the baby chicken. So if you want baby chimkin, come over to the farms. But I'm gonna go plant some rice. Oh, there's a rocket. Right. Chimkin. Oh. Thank you, Bean. Enjoy your burb. I wanna get some more of the... Okay. I sailed to region 22 and region 11. Just need to get region 3. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do a sail over with everyone when we've got an hour to the event. So when we get the event call out, I'm probably gonna get ready to sail over. Where do I find the rice? I haven't been able to find it. It's all along the beach. So I'll wait. Let me get to the coast. And I'll show you. They're really they're very inconspicuous. Kind of like the sand piles. Let me find you. They're not. Where are they? Actually, this is a good question. Where are they? There were so many yesterday. Are they not respawning properly? Alright, let me... Alright, I've put a track on the wild grain. They are in the water? Yeah, but they're not tracking right now. Like, I've got a track active, but I'm not seeing anything. You see my confusion now? No, I see your confusion. Used the wrong one? Oh, I did wild. Resources. This is tropical. Oh. Oh, there we go. Ah, there's one. There you go. This tiny little green guy over here. That's your rice. So you're gonna want to find... You should be able to follow and track those now. Just make sure that you don't make the same mistake that I did. What did I do? Which one did I track? What was I tracking then? I don't know. Oh, I think I had this one. Yeah, tier 1 wild grains, not tropical grains. That's what I did. Alright. Any of the kitties have food? I just ate my last fish. I have some pies for you, Plaus, if you need. But we definitely need, yeah, I did the regular one. Yeah, I saw it now. Can I say I'm just a smart little guy? Too smart for my own good. Speaking of, let me grab some. My pie. My pie. Add you to the vault so long. Keep you out for now. I'm gonna go to Craigslist in a second. How long do we have on these? Couple seconds. So I'll let the rice go through. I want to make some tier 2 rice. But I want to see if they don't require buckets at the higher tiers, then growing tier 3s is going to be really. Today's Friday, guess what? Oh, you forgot, Star! I forgot too. Oh no. To be fair, we were up really late last night with the event and everything. In our defense. I was like, what? What are you talking about? What are the bonuses of seaweed? Sailing speed. Seaweed salad gives you sailing speed. There we go. Okay, I need to get it real quick. There we go. Rocket, do you want a seedling? I am now kitted with coconut hat, boots, and compass. Let's go. Gonna be so speedy. You do? Where are you, Rocket? That's Danger. Also a cute bean, but not the cute bean that I'm looking for right now. West Beach. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba-dum. Hello, do you want to move? Thank you. There's a Blash. There's a Corn. A Kivos. Get all these beans out here. I'm so confused. Wait, I went to the East Beach again. Oh my god. Shh. Nobody say anything. Nope. East is west. It's west. West. Listen, okay. This is a no judgment zone, alright? What are you saying about me? I saw my name in that message. Right. Boop. What? We're not leaving yet. It hasn't called out the event, by the way. If that's what you were, if that's why you're hopping on. Okay. it's going to be in region 11 though is the next. Sen is not the Poegator pirate kitty. Exactly, exactly. That's not my job. I think your pet cat is eating my pet chicken. Listen. The circle of life. And it moves us all. Change my title to Poegator. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. I'm so demanding, players. I'm not used to this. Not even will you please? Just do it. Right. Oh. There you go. Poegator. No, wait, Plows. I've got a better one. Could take the V out as well. Wait. Doesn't need to be the N. You could just do Navigator. Oh, come on. Sorry, 1 second. This queen wants to fight. Very rude. Yes? Okay. Navigator. Alright. You've made it home. You're safe now, Rocket. I need to go drop this off real quick. Yeah, the rice seedling I just gave you, Rocket, that one needs to be planted in the water. Like on the coast. How long are these gonna take? 8 minutes still? Okay. That gives me enough time to sail over to the Caitlin's claim. To give you off the capsules if we're not doing much with it. Not just yet, yeah. We will soon, just not yet. What do you think of the paving progress? It looks really good so far. I'm loving it. It's nice also because we'll actually be able to, like, you know, travel around the area at a reasonable speed. Which is really nice. Okay. Interestingly enough, these two... This one has not yet fallen. Neither is it. Let me get this one over. Oh. Ali is fish maxing right now. Let's go. We love to see it. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. Actually, we're gonna have the event call out soon. I'm afraid to like go AFK because I don't want Wisp to just immediately be like, well, it's time for the event as soon as I like hop away. Which I just know is what's gonna happen. Hey, keep going. You got places to be. Yeah. I went to, by the way, Star, when you said earlier the Region 3 was the only one you hadn't gone to. So, I went to Region 3's event earlier today. And you know what I did? I completely forgot to actually pick up a teleport while I was there. Like an absolute idiot. An absolute idiot. I completely just forgot to, you know, make it so that I would not have to sail all the way over there a second time. It's like, here, wait. You must. Also, this is still really annoying. I really hope that this can stop being where the navigation just doesn't let you click because this like land is shallower or something. I don't know what it does there. That fucks it up. But okay. Here you can see I went where are we? Here. All the way from Redwatch, all the way down, all the way through here, all the way through there, right to there. But there's no claim on the island itself. I believe the claims are like here and here. So, rip. Gonna have to worry about that later. We're close enough, actually. Nope. Of course not. Collect my clip. Hi, Twinkie. Hello, hello. How's it going? How you doing today? There we go. That's a couple more days of boost. Boost. Oh my god, look at all these people here again. How's the Bitcraft going? It's going pretty good. You can't complain. I'm glad to hear that, Bean. I hope your day has been true. Collect. We're back to the boot grind. What have you been up to today, Bean? Anything exciting? Boots for free? I know. We got so many boots in this house. We got all the boots. Corner of the sky. Alright. I am going to risk it and walk away for 5 minutes to go grab food. And I swear to God, if Wisp decides to call out the event right after I walk away from my screen, I am going to throw him into the ocean. Okay? We got that? Good. Be right back. Alright. Are we good? We're good. Good work, Wisp. I'm proud of you. You imagined. I was honestly so ready for him to have already done it. Don't like throwing people. I do like throwing people into the ocean. Listen, if you don't make me mad, I won't throw you into the ocean. It's that simple, okay? If you don't want to get thrown into the ocean, don't make me mad. Oh. What if we do want to be thrown into the ocean? Well, then you know what you gotta do. Hey, rather be thrown into the ocean. Remora killed me on the way to the vault yesterday. What's the every that's gonna happen? What? Oh, the event. Yeah. Alright. Do we need combat food for that? Not really. There's so many people. There's so many people. Actually, what you do need to do for the combat, for the event, there is one thing you need to do for the event when you get there. And that's, actually before you get there. You need to go to your settings, go to graphics, and reduce visible player count and visible pets to minimum. Now, this may sound like a joke. However, the sheer quantities of players and pets on the screen have caused multiple crashes. So, or don't do that and use your PC to fry an egg. You could. I mean, hey, if that's your vibe, go wild. Live your best life. I do have eggs in the fridge. There you go. As long as you don't burn them. I forgot to put on my... Oh. Whoops. Bam, 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 bam. Where's the setting? Yeah. So if you go options, settings, graphics, and then here, max visible characters, max visible pets. You want to turn these down. Doesn't necessarily have to be all the way down, but yeah, visible pets is minimum 20. So you want to bring that down to 20. I brought max visible players down to 30, and it's been fine for me. You could probably do a little bit more, or a little bit less. Kind of depends on your PC. But I would err on the side of caution rather than not, because the way the event works is that once you actually get to the point that the boss, once you get to the point that like the dungeon is quote unquote completed and you're able to gather your resources from it, you only get like a minute. You get 60 seconds to gather as much shit as you can from the dungeon before it closes again. So you do not want your game to crash during those 60 seconds. Or else, you know, it'll suck. Wait, what? Oh, there's a patch. Mm. We got plenty of boots to give away. Constantly blows me away how awesome people in this game are. I know, right? We got a bunch of cozy beans. And I have the coconut helmet and the captain's boots, 2 items I really wanted, but didn't have the skill levels to get. Aww. There you go. Alright. I'll probably also do a quick patch up. We'll do a quick boot. Just to make sure. Your update. Now I need more preset slots though. Yeah, that's the downside. Until then, gonna use the vault to store my clothes in hammer space. Well, back in the day, Rocket, we didn't used to have presets. We didn't have any of them. So you had to put all of your gear into the vault. And every time you wanted to swap your clothes, you had to one by one convert from vault to deed each piece of your equipment, then equip all those pieces, and then convert all the old set pieces back into vault. And back and forth. That was only now in early access 2 that we got the presets. Yep. The presets are a very recent addition. And oh my god, did we need them. But they are a phenomenal addition. You need to half your inventory empty to keep your clothes in memory. Yep. And the other thing the one thing that I will say that I really like about the Bitcraft Discord says event is in 30. What? The rice gave me rough straw, is that right? Was the rice withered when you gathered it, Rocket? Check patch notes? Wait. Sorry, I've got a bunch of pings. Be sure to update for the event in around 30 minutes. You can click this button to force refresh. Oh. Huh. I didn't check, didn't realize it could. Yeah, so there's 2 states that can happen while you're growing your rice. It can either be like normal healthy growing rice, or it can get sick. If it gets sick, you need to treat it with some like plant food. If you do not, it grows into a withered rice, and the withered rice only gives you a rough straw. Whereas the healthy rice gives you rice back. Didn't check, didn't realize it could. How do I get the plant food? That's a great question. I don't know yet either. So my strategy has just been to plant rice in large enough quantities that if half gets sick, I still have half left. Alright. But yeah, that is weird. We didn't get Wisp calling out the event. Wait, is it go time? It's I'm confused because in the Discord it looks like they said that the event is going in 30 minutes. So question mark yes? Maybe? So I'm gonna TP to region. The message was 2042. Wait. Was the message... Wait, the message was 2042 for the event or for the message in Discord? Like, did it say it in the game as well, or... Okay, let me poke Fubuki. The message in Discord, yeah, okay. Gonna see which starter town we're going to. Yeah. Busy. Around 30 minutes, yeah. I mean, around 30 minutes is like maybe give or take 5 minutes, but... What do you mean I don't have enough energy to... Oh, because I have all this stuff in my inventory. Wait. Let me equip. Equip. Put you in there. Add you to vault. There we go. Now! Gray mine. Alright. Oh, what? Okay, well, it's activating in 1 hour now, apparently. Oh, maybe it's the call out was happening in half an hour. There we go. I don't know, I'm still gonna TP over just in case. I think we're better off to go. Yeah, we just got Wisp now. I don't know if Wisp is... Oh, Minch is typing in the patch notes. In the Discord. So we'll see. I see Minch typing. Laz, have you teleported over as well? We'll start in 11 minutes of the next hour, so in 18 minutes. Oh yeah, we can chain. Klaus, are you... Oh, I think Klaus is over. I'm gonna assume that Klaus is mate. It's the train. Yeah, we can do the train. Oh, not yet? Okay. Wait here, Plaus. We're waiting, don't worry. Need to grab my boat. It was still out. Ah, Plaus, hurry. Otherwise, you can get on mine. Oh, where's Fubuki? Fubuki's on their way? Okay. Plaus, you have your own clipper as well, right? Will the goat keep up? The goat will not keep up because it's slower. But Fubuki should also have a deer. So they should be able to keep up that way. The cheetah says there's roughly 233 people in R11. That sounds about right. You can't both be passengers on the same deer, yeah. There you go. Rocket, you might want to pack up your goat real quick. Just to make sure it doesn't get left behind. We get the train, exactly. Okay, Plaus. Oh, Plaus is here. Plaus is here. Perfect. Alright, let's go. Everyone's catching up. So good on. Got a way to go. Someone posted a screenshot that the vault says 15 minutes. Oh. Whisper. Whisper's lied to us. The tiny caravan. Is this event hard? Do we need VC? Oh, no, not at all. Oh. Oh god, we disconnected. Oh, there. A big brain so hard? Ooh, what did you do, Geisler? Zozo's here. Of course, Zozo was there at the Region 3 one as well. I'm not surprised at all. Okay. I implemented little buttons on my splash screen so I can press. Oh. Oh no! Oh dear. Oh, this guy. Where are we? Still far? Hmm. Okay. I think we just sail from here. Or do we go across? I think we go across and we carry on land. So collect your collect your deers and go across. And then we'll continue. Those are said Minch is here. Yeah, Minch was there at the Region 3 one as well. Therefore land, the river don't go straight. There you go. Thank you, Plash. That's kind of annoying that Wisp just didn't call it out properly. I hope they fix whatever happened there. Oh. Oh, there we go. I think they're aware. Oof. No, it makes sense. You gotta remember, this is the first time that they're trying something like this. There's bound to be all sorts of issues that can pop up that they aren't prepared for. Yeah, exactly. Worst case scenario, we don't get there in time and we just get the TP. Oh. Am I stuck? Oh no! I got stuck. Oh. There we go. The deers keep getting stuck. Go a bit north? Okay. Oh dear. Oh, good bean. No thanks needed. We're making our way. Oh. How many trees? Hopefully this should get us. Or one more square to the north? Okay. Oh, straight north. And the rest west. Okay. Every now and then the deers just decide to stop moving for a second. Thanks, service. Yeah, we're not making it in time for the event itself, but hey, at least we'll unlock the teleport. Keep an eye open for Ursine friends. Mm-hmm. Alright. Service. And off we go. Oh wait. Did I already equip my sailing stuff? I did, okay. You also have Clipper 1 plows? Navigator plows. Thank you, plows. We love our navigator. Our hero. Mmm. Oh no, plows, why didn't you equip your stuff? You gotta be speedy.
Drink up.
Right. TP over. There's still 3 minutes. You may have time. We might. I can get into the... which island was it again? Can you ping the chords, Dark? I don't think... Never mind, I've got the chords right here. Okay, it is that island. The one I thought. think we'll try and take this one north, and then kick down with the wind like that. Right. We might be able to. If the wind kind of keeps pushing the way it's currently pushing, and we curve down through here. Yep, the withered rice not giving one guaranteed is really nice. Okay, guard this. Great. But they patched it after I harvested my rice. Rocket. Rice seedlings now no longer require fertilizer, just the water bucket. No! After I went through all the effort to bring the fertilizer over. That's so funny. I think Minch hates me. I think that might be it, chat. Minch is out to get me. Four locks already broken? Damn. Open? Yeah, there we go. Well, they freaking speed ran that. Yeah. I expected as much. But at least we can get the teleport. That's the most important. That'll make it easier for us to get here next time. So we'll get the teleport. We get trinket. Yeah, it's in the patch notes. In the hotfix patch notes. Vault of End now has a chance to drop random maker's fruit starting at 3 locks open. Oh well. 1 hour of speed is massive? Oh, from the fruits. Yeah. Yeah, the fruits are really good. I'm a little bummed though, I'm not gonna lie, because I was really hoping to get to show the event on stream. So I'm like a little bummed out. But it is. Just stream for 6 more hours to show it off. Goodness, I don't think I can do time. So this is where the event would have been, if we had made it in time. I'm gonna see if this claim down here teleport. 6 hours? Yeah, that's the next region one is in 6 hours. Well, 5 hours and 45 minutes. Each event is 5 hours and 45 minutes spread out so that they'll start moving earlier and earlier in the day. Yeah. My event portal. Okay. uh... The only one I could go to. But that's because, yeah, so there's always going to be at least one around a reasonable time for you, and they're going to be shifting earlier each time. So tomorrow, it will be this one again, but it will be like basically an hour earlier than it was now. Day after that, again, an hour earlier, etc., etc. Posted a pic of the deer that are following me. Oh no. What happened? Let's see. Yeah. That is a bug. Yeah. But the next... Okay. Well, but mm, mm-hmm. Here we are. Bye, Rocket. Let's teleport home. Leo? Wait, at least we've got a teleport there now. Do we have... Okay. Oh, my cart is still at the other claim. Go to Craigslist. Grab you. Grab these. I want to see what the scales are gonna be like now. Alright. Santa was chasing you? Oh my god, yes. Santa was after you, Rocket. How did it feel? Rocket, were you naughty or nice? Damn it. I'm gonna find that one spot that I can hit both. Man. Rude. Needing to pull out my wagon for these 2 centimeters. These 2 centimeters. Okay. Santa will have to try harder than that to catch me. Oh no. What did Santa do though? What if Santa just wants to give you a hug? You think about that, Rocket? Maybe Santa just wants you to feel loved and appreciated. Wants to give me a hug. I'm gonna get a restraining order. Damn. Alright. Noted. Santa can hug my shiny metal ass. Dang. What's with all the Santa hate? What did Santa do to you guys? Really, do I want to know? I don't know if I want to know. Oh, the beaver wants the lift. You can really notice, actually, the sailing speed difference. Kind of crazy. Bobber. Santa gave me that damn Pokemon booster pack I wanted back in 2003. Damn. Itzo does not forgive or forget. No, wait, forget or forgive. Ahoy, ye scurvy cat ye! How goes it, Velspera? Do the seven seas be calling thy name? I'm disappointed right now. What's wrong, Val? Oh, is it because you DC'd or your game wasn't able to load back in during the event? Yeah, we missed that one too, sadly. I think a lot of people missed out on that one, unfortunately. Velspera sounds way cooler when said by a pirate. I feel like any name can sound cool when you're a pirate. Surely, right? For a second, it looked like it was kind of stormy weather getting brewing outside. They be calling me a soggy DC bear. Oh, soggy DC bear. Yes. Alright. Alright. I hope you know that's your name now. Soggy. From this point forward, we will be calling you Soggy. Saggy the sea bear. Oh my god. Hi, Yorm. Thank you for the boop. And the care package incoming. Alright, chat. I have to stretch, hydrate, and fix my posture. Then so do you. You better go take care of yourselves, right? Meow. Or else. Okay? This is non-negotiable. Drink your water, stretch your muscles, all of that self-care right now. Yorm has demanded it of us. Oh wait, sorry, I was supposed to... Yar. 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 I can't stop giggling while I'm trying to do that. 100%, damn Yorm. The pirate stretches, exactly. Oh yeah. And I want cart. The daily thing now, every day I get 100%. It's just the power of Pride Month. It has been decided that for this month, you are 100% gay, or I'm sorry to say, but there's no way around it. There you go. Huh? Wisp is just out here spewing lies. Wisp is out here spewing lies. Oh dear. Have you seen a
Daniel, your
Right. Yorm, thank you for the 5-stream streak, Bean. He makes the cutest noises. I'm gonna need to see this. Oh, they're doing some tropical chumming. What are they doing? Ooh. I'm kind of tempted to go for the chumming, actually. I was going to boot it up, but I go chum party? Boot what up? Wait, what? I'm gonna put these away. Oh, of course. Right. Okay, there we go. um, okay. Okay. Not many people there? I'll come over in a bit. I'm just trying to get some few thingies sorted. I'll give the other one to... I'll give the other one to Callie as well. I forgot. Beaver probably wants. Beaver doesn't have yet. Now though. Sell those. Alright. Who wants to go fishing? I gotta go. I'm busy playing some Minecraft. Okie dokie, Yorm. Thank you for hanging out, Bean. Yeah. Hear me out. I'm making a copy of my hag token. It's just normal human ladies. Along a genuine... Running a genuine business. One of my players already played the campaign alongside me, so... Hags. Alright. I'm thinking they're just normal people, but after a set number of in-game days, unless the PCs bonk them first, they're killed and replaced by the hags that they're normally there. Who proceed to take their form, either magically or with some leather face horrors, and do their rotten business. Ooh, that's fun. I'm also bringing some tier 1 and tier 2 lake bait. Hell yeah, Tally. Thank you, B. I'm speeding Tally for the fishing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got 2 pairs of sailing boots. So Plaus and Tally, you guys can each have one. Where's the fishing? It was... Let me... Star? Oh, there. Up this way. It's up here above this island. Can't copy the thingy. Okay. Yippee! I did put it in my bank in the Lumithus Landing, but once we get back there, we can do that. So far, what's the best way to get doubloons? So, the event, when it's not broken and you're able to get there in time, I did the event and you get about, like, 40. Why not vault the boots? Because then I'm gonna forget. That's why. If I vault the boots, then I forget about them in the vault. That's what's happened. Like, that's what's happened with these mosques as well. The million blossoming flower crown mosques. I keep forgetting that they're there. Whenever someone talks about wanting one, and then I'm like, and then like an hour or 2 later, I'm looking in the vault, and I'm like, oh shit, I have them. I could have just been like, here you go. So it's better if I put it somewhere that it's gonna be in my face. Otherwise, I will forget about it. Nice, I would take one. Sure thing. Remind me when we get when we're in the same space, and I will give you one, Gitzo. Listen, I know what does and does not work for me, and putting it in the vault does not work for me to remember. Cool, and now we both forget about it. Let's go. Can you give me the cords? I don't have them right now, Blows. I need to get close to the node so that I can copy the cords from it. It's above here somewhere, though. Oh, here. As soon as I get there, I'll give you the cords. So for now, just try to sail towards this general area. Oh, thank you, Star. Oh, no wonder I was sailing. Oh my god, did you see that just change immediately? Ugh, so fast. This speed difference is crazy, man. So, the other thing I want to do... No, not that. Speed. Equip here. And then we'll equip my fishing trinket afterwards. Well, as soon as we get there. And I'm dead. Uh-oh. Ugh. Maybe I just make every NPC a bear, and it's a nice story about people meeting nice bears. I like this story. I like this one. I want that one. Ah, sorry. Okay. Damn, look at that, man. My normal fishing power is 22, and I'm critting for 42s. Also, am I critting quite a lot? One. Actually, okay, no, that was exactly 3 in 10 counts. So no, that sounds about right, because I'm at 35%. Set in Alberta, Canada. Why not Barringham? No, Strahd can still be Strahd. Only the nice people can be bears. I guess Paddington can be Strahd. Oh no, Goslow, what did Paddington do to you? I need to learn about the beef between Paddington Bear and Soggy the Sea Bear. What is the beef here? He's just a twee little bastard. Oh. We're learning bear lore? Yeah, apparently. Danger, were you aware of this? Do you also have a grudge against Paddington? Like, is this a all bears versus Paddington, or is this specifically a Guzzler bear versus Paddington? Oh, look at me. Oh, look at me. I'm eating marmalade with the queen. Get a grip. You should be gnawing people in the palace. Oh, no. Oh, dear.
Since you're a cat, would it technically be swabbing the litter deck?
Ha! Yes. 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 No one. No notes. No notes. 100% yes. That's a good one, Vel. That's a good one. I like that. Then you're making me want to listen to Sade. Wait, Sade? Sade. Do I know Sade? I feel like I probably know this name and it's just not clicking in my brain right now. Let me pull up Google. I'm so bad with band names, bro. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Got it. Pronounced Sade. Oh, sorry. My bad, my bad. Sade. Sade? Is it Sade or Shade? Just learned about the Nissan POW? What is the Nissan POW? But I'm learning, I'm Googling so many things right now. Nissan POW. What does this look like? Oh my god! Oh! It looks so adorkable. That's adorable. I want one. No, I get that. It's adorable. Wait, what's creepy? Oh, we got a beaver. A beaver in a blouse. Sluber.
Wee wee wee.
Sluber, if you are currently in the chat right now, well done. Just well done. That's all. You don't have to out yourself. I just want to say well done. That was beautiful. I'm also not going to give Lanny context. Oh, amazing. Ja, geen idee, hè? Wat bizar. My mom will get my siblings up early on Sundays to clean the house, and we could always tell because... Wait. Yes, maybe Shaw Day is clear. Okay. Shaw Day. My mom would get my... because I would start playing, so we'd try to hide her CDs. Like, that would stop the chores. Oh my god, I love that. We used to hate those CDs, but now she's one of my
Care
favorites.
package.
Aww, that's so cute. That's so cute. Alright. Chat. You heard it. If I have to hydrate and stretch, then so do you, so you better drink some water, right? Meow. Or else. Go on. Because there's going to be an ad break now anyway. So I'll see you on the other side of the ad break. So you better take these 3 minutes, and you better self-care. Drink water. Stretch your muscles. Maybe even stand up. Wat een drama. Oh, hi, Lanny. How was I not following? I swear I did that weeks ago. That's alright, that's alright. I would unfollow me as well. I understood that. Yay! That's the one bright side about having languages that are so close to each other, right? Also, I need to stretch. Sorry. Oh, my sternum just clicked. Damn. And there are a few things that feel as good as, like, clicking your sternum. Holy. I unfollowed you because your crown is... That's probably it. That would make sense. I think that's a pretty valid reason, honestly. Because, like, you can't follow someone with a smaller crown. That would, like... That would diminish the value of your own crown. Holy ship. Is that just the base skin of the ship? Because the Admiral one has that on it. And the Pirate is the black. So, I think that's just the base skin of the ship? Thick. I've seen people with the pirate skin, but... Damn. Let me grab you. Am I missing anything? How's the fish looking? Do we have any fish yet? No fish. This slot right here. This slot right here is where fish is gonna spawn today. I'm telling you, chat. This slot right here. Gonna have a fish in it. Just you wait. Just you wait. I believe. I trust and believe in the power of fish. You wouldn't. Gonna say what? Rude. Allie, please. I need the fish protected. The beaver is ready for war. Ramming speed. God, could you imagine ship combat? Okay. Ooh, got another large. And 8 giants. You watch, chat, right here. Watch this slot. That's where the fist is gonna be. Telling you. Oh, it's extremely chum distant. No unreasonable. I wonder how much of a difference that'll make. Also, is it 27 minutes for extremely? The dwarf! Well, we did get something new here. This is the one with the fist, I believe it. Yeah, we'll get commons now because it's not maxed out. We're getting commons. Oh. Yeah, because we don't have it from Unreasonable. No fish. You haven't gotten any commons yet? Damn, Tally. Yeah, double check. I got a large and a dwarf at the same time there. And never mind, that was my friend. Hey, think of it this way. Otherwise, you wouldn't get it in the compendium. Right? So now you've got it in your compendium. I didn't have a dwarf in my compendium until now either. Is Clipper 1 faster than Skiff 4? Speed says 18 versus 20. Yeah, so that's one thing that's not really well explained. They're going to be fixing the speed tooltips because that's base speed, but it doesn't take into account that their speed is different in their biomes. Yeah, what Lanny linked there, bricko.app. If you go there, you can see the full speeds currently. But the Clipper 1 is faster in the ocean than Skiff 4. But then Skiff 4 is faster in the rivers than Clipper 1. They're basically supposed to have. I think even Skiff 1 is faster in River than Clipper 1, but don't quote me on that. It is? Okay. I thought so, but I was. Then what if I end up saying that it is the case, and then someone goes, "Excuse me, the numbers right here say," and then I'm a liar, you know, and then they get angry at me, and then I forever get shamed, which, I mean, to be fair, happens on a daily basis anyway. But like, yeah. Actually. Actually. Not. There we go. Mr. Sanado, you forgot to assign us homework. That's true. Chat, I'm gonna need you to calculate your homework for this week. Due by Sunday is to calculate the total amount of doubloons needed to upgrade an uncommon trinket to mythic, and then divide that by however many doubloons you can earn per hour from catching paranensis. And then tell me how many hours it'll take to get your trinket. There you go. There's your homework. That's a swirly. Oh dear. Is my answer. Tally, you pass. Answer forever. It also passes. There was a kid who did that once in my junior year. He got jumped and got his leg broken. Oh my god. Whoa. That's insane. Like, I can understand people being pissed off about someone and going, "You forgot to assign us homework." But like, breaking their leg? Oh. It's just homework. They shoved... Depending on how high those stairs are, that could have been way worse than just a broken leg. Goodness gracious. What unhinged place did you go to? Yeah, poor kid. Genuinely surprised nobody died at my school. It sounds like it. Exactly, they can be lucky that it's just a broken leg. Depending on how high those stairs are, that could have gone really bad. Oof. Ugh. 3 kids that did it. 3 kids as well? That's almost even wilder to me that 3 people were like, "Yeah, let's go shove this guy down the stairs because he got us homework for a class." Like, that's crazy. What the fuck? Like, one person that getting into like a fit of rage about it, I guess. I mean, still not good, but like, I can almost sort of understand. But 3 people interacting with each other and then still deciding to... Wild. Wild. They beat him up. Jesus! Man. That is... God, the poor thing must have been terrified after. I don't even know how I would react to something like that happening. There was also a bomb threat in my senior year. That was fun. Oh yeah, I've had that, like... I think in my high school in South Africa that happened twice. That there was a bomb threat. I don't think that... No, there was never one when I was here in the Netherlands. There was a fire, though, once at my university. Oh, because he shared a chum location. One time a bunch of kids had a shootout outside the school, so we had a lockdown for several hours. What the... Lanny! What kind of wild-ass place do you live in? That is insane. How... What?
Meow.
Meow. Are you South African or Dutch? Both. Both of my parents are Dutch, but I was born in South Africa. And we moved back to the Netherlands when I was 14. So, I can speak fluent Dutch, but I can also oba, which is my favorite thing. Bro, I really wish I could have like proper fluent Zulu, because it's such a nice language. It's such a nice language to hear, but like it's impossible to find like proper classes for it outside of South Africa. Texas. Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. Sounds about right. I had a lockdown at my school in Texas because the kid brought a gun but got jumped by police out front. Second lockdown because a school down the street had... Oh my goodness. Okay, cool. I could go buy a gun in like an hour. Not that I would, because I hate them, but you know, Texas, that's wild. Does Walmart still sell guns? I believe so. Gosa is also really pretty. Gosa, I can't do... I know... Because like Gosa was not a common language near where I lived in South Africa. If I was like one province over, I might have been able to have Gosa in school, but Gosa is also just a really fun language name to say. The clicks. Also, the thing that's interesting about a lot of... So South Africa has 13 official languages. Of which 11 are like native original African languages, and then the other 2 are English and Afrikaans. But the thing that's so interesting is while most of those languages have clicks in them, they don't all have the same clicks. So while some of them do, there's also like crossovers. It kind of depends on like where the languages were roughly in relation to one another. So the ones that were adjacent to each other tend to have the same clicks, but ones that were further apart on like the other side of the country can actually have different clicks. And learning how to differentiate between those clicks is like a whole skill in and of itself. Haven't been in one in a few years. The only South African I know is from the Antwoord. Yeah. Yeah, we hear that a lot. They definitely scaled back last time I was in one. They do, extremely common in areas with a lot of hunting. That's so wild. I don't think I'm ever gonna understand America, man. I don't think I'm ever gonna understand it properly. Far Cry 3! Man, honestly, I'm just glad that those were the first things that were your references when it comes to South Africa. Or South Africans. Was being from South Africa, there's like two famous people that are always mentioned when people are talking about or like learn about that I'm from South Africa. And one makes me happy and the other makes me very, very sad. And depending which one people go for, it changes the entire... I wonder who the sad one is. Actually, no, now there's 3, I think. Still, one makes me very, very sad. South Africa is one of the only countries to ever dismantle its own nuclear arsenal. That's pretty cool. Mm-hmm. South Africa is one of the thing that always annoys me with South Africa, right? Is like, yes, the country has problems. It is by far not a perfect place. It has a lot of crime issues and stuff like that, yes. But like people are always painting it as if it's this like desolate, completely like falling apart, quote unquote, third world country. Which just the entire premise of those also, don't even get me started on that rant. But, like, there's always this whole idea of that the place is completely decrepit and falling apart and needs to be rescued and helped by everyone else. Which is, like, not the case. At all. And then whenever people see like, actually go there, they're like, wow, I didn't know it was so civilized here. I legitimately, when I first got here to the Netherlands, in my first year of high school here, after I went to a language school to get my Dutch up to par, because I spoke English as primary language, so I had to get my Dutch up to par before I could go to a Dutch high school, and then I finished high school in Dutch. But when I got here, I legitimately had somebody in my class, in high school, this was like a 16-year-old, ask me about the lions roaming the streets. And they weren't being racist or making a joke or being unfunny. They genuinely believed that we just had lions roaming around. After which I explained, yes, I used to ride a lion to school every day. Blood diamonds. Technically, it is the only country to ever dismantle. No, I did that. I didn't know it was so. Yes, it's not even exaggeration. To be fair, lions roaming the streets would be pretty cool. 100%. But I would also not be alive. Because I would go to try and pet the lion. And I would probably proceed to be devoured by the second lion I'd ever pet. The first lion would let me pet it. Which is why I would then get the confidence to try again, and then I'd get eaten. And die. Probably. After doing some ASMR. Catboy brings you breakfast in bed and then gets mauled by a lion and dies. That's the next ASMR. Me and people asking about bears or vodka. Classic.
Back in my day, we rode lions to reach school and back home at the end of the school day.
Exactly. Exactly, Red. When I was your age, we would take the lion to school. We didn't have any of those buses. Don't forget the fights with the rhinos. Oh, true, my bad. I rode my AR-15 to school every day. Oh my god, 10 out of 10. Yes. Also, Lanny. When are you streaming again? I feel like it's already been like a while since you last streamed. Hasn't it been like almost a month? The Pledge of Allegiance is weird as fuck. Apparently other countries don't do that. Yep. I stopped saying it in my sophomore year when I'm sorry, B. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put any pressure on you if that is that. I'm gonna reset for a second because words are not coming out of the mouth correctly. So we're just gonna reset. And yes, I'm sorry if I put any pressure on you by saying that or bringing that up. That is totally valid, and I hope you're taking care of yourself, Bean, because you deserve it. Right? Like singing "Forgot the Word" for country song. Yep. Anthem. Yes, anthem. Every day in class, we said the U.S. Pledge of Allegiance. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. See, we had, in South Africa, we did have... Actually, no, in South Africa, we didn't have the Pledge of Allegiance. But in junior and senior primary school, in the morning assemblies, because we would have an assembly in the morning every day, we would have to start off with singing the Lord's Prayer. And then on every Friday assembly, because that was like the quote-unquote special assembly, we would have to also sing the national anthem. Which, to be fair, I didn't have a problem with that, because the South African anthem, it fucks, okay? I'm sorry, all of the other anthems in the world, I'm sure you're great, but do you have 8 languages in your anthem? Exactly. Now, that being said, the proportions of those languages in the anthem could probably do with a bit of tweaking, considering 50% of the anthem is only 2 of those 8 languages. But it's a little too late to change the entire national anthem of a country. We did that once here as well. Did not end well at all. Oh. It always felt weird having to say it. I can believe that. I didn't sing the Russian anthem, but I'm old. I heard children now do that. Damn. Still cringe when I hear it. Fully patriotic every day. Like, I don't think there's inherently something wrong with a country, like, you know, being proud of its, like, anthem. But the whole Pledge of Allegiance thing, that feels so like a cult, you know? Stopped doing it in sophomore year because it was weird as fuck. Yeah, US Anthem's one of the most difficult ones to sing because the fucking pitches go all over the place. The second bar immediately jumps an octave. That's crazy. I don't even know what the American, like, national anthem. Yeah. Like, I know, like, when you said the Pledge of Allegiance, like, that clicked, because I know I've heard that before, but I don't even think I know what the US anthem actually sounds like. I usually did it, but sometimes I didn't because I just didn't feel like it, and I was like, yeah, dude, I'll promise to pay my taxes. Let me sit down already. Oh. I remember someone saying that, like, some of the states also have their own, like, addition to your Pledge of Allegiance thing. So, like, you'd have the Pledge of Allegiance, and then you'd also have, like, a state thing that you would say after that. US anthem is very pretty. I'll have to take a look-see. Right. How many fish do you have, Tally? Because if you want, we could split them over here. I'll send you a very good video of it. Yes, please. I'd love to. Alp, where's our new place? This way. Isn't that Plouse's boat over here, though? Or was Plouse not fishing? What's happening? I'm confused. I thought oh, no. Yeah, I was gonna say if you... So, wait, Star, could you move? Sorry. If you drop them on the ground, I've got enough space for at least 3 stacks, as well as some rares and uncommons. So if you have less than that, you can drop some of them on the ground, and then maybe... But otherwise, we can just sail. You can just sail along with me. If you've got too many. You have a lot of fish? No, it's fine. Then we can also sail. If you just follow me. Oh, you're dropping? Oh, never mind. Okay. That's his boat. Yeah, I know that is Plouse's boat. That's why I was like a little... Wait, I need a... Okay. Sent you a good video on DMs. Makes me feel patriotic for once. I will look in a second. Nala, yes, what do you want? Right. Oop. Wait. There you go. Hop in, Bever. Is Tally the... Oh, I was gonna say, is Tally the first person that's not gonna be bugged? But no. Light is gone. Go on. I hope that was a good haul. That was a solid haul, especially considering you got to join in like so much later. I'm gonna bring you over to our new claim for the time being. What most of us have done... Wait. Please listen to Whitney Houston's U.S. National Anthem performance. Makes even non-Americans feel so American. I could believe that. I mean, it's Whitney Houston. That doesn't surprise me at all. Whitney Houston has a voice. But I will check as soon as we get out of here. Because we're in the area that the clicking on the map doesn't want to work. Because the water is shallow. There we go. Of course, we've got the wind against us pretty much the whole way. I should have gone this way, actually. Anyway. Because there's ocean and then there's ocean biome. It's just annoying that it won't let me click, like, past it. Because it can't pass through it. No. Like, I get why. Like, I sort of get that there's, like, a technical reason for it. But, like, oh. If they can ever figure out how to fix that, that would be phenomenal. They have plans to fix it later? Yeah, no. That's good. It's on the roadmap. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Like, it's really one of those, like, minor annoyances, but it's one of those minor annoyances that, like, just kind of irks at the back of your mind, you know what I mean? I'm getting... Oh my goodness. What the heck happened? I've got so many pings. Alright. The minor annoyances that constantly nag you give really sucky real... Exactly. Like, the bigger issues, I can kind of, I can get over, like, right? Because it's like, oh, you know, it's a big thing. It'll get there eventually. But, like, the tiny ones just kind of sit there. Because you're loved and people want to talk to you because... Stop! No. No. I disagree. You are all awesome. Listen, the rules around here, right, are I'm allowed to compliment you and tell you how amazing you are, and you get to laugh at me. Right? Wisp will no longer be called Whisp. That's crazy logic, yes, but it works. Let me hear. I'm gonna turn down the music for a second. I wanna hear this video that Lanny sent. Oh, that was loud. Wait. Goodness gracious, that was so loud. Nope. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. That's a lot of people. Alright, we're here, Tally. Wait. Alright, sorry. I got 1 second. Wisp's mischievous cousin, Whisp, has been sent on vacation after falsely reporting the event times. Wisp should be back announcing the correct even times, starting in 24 hours. In the meantime, there will be no in-game announcement. We recommend using third-party websites or asking in chat to find out when the events are happening. Thanks. Whisp. Whisp has been fired. Oh. See, this is the other thing that I really like about like Bitcraft and Clockwork Labs is that they understand, like, they're not like afraid to just have a bit of humor. Like, it's the same with Fish. It's the same with Whisp. It's the same like with that notification there. Like, they're not afraid to like make a little joke out of it. They don't take themselves like too seriously. And I love that. Yeah. So this is the claim tally. You can add yourself to the claim from the totem. It should have just like open recruitments. I'll also add you to the channel. There you go. Right now we don't have any shared storage, so you just have to put it in the bank. I think we're gonna work on like making some like something that we can at least use to share storage a bit more. And would you like some fish to process? Listen to the music. There's a really on stuff closely watching and playing. Exactly. They're trying. I'm willing to give them some grace. Exactly. That's the thing, right? Is like you can tell that they're putting in the effort and they're not just like. Tally, how much space do you have? You want just the full wagon that I've got here? Or do you actually no? You should probably do a cart because you get a lot of stuff out of this. So I'll give you. How much space do you have in your cart? And I'll drop you the fish for the cart first. 350s? Okay. Here's these guys. And then I split off. Here's the epics. Oh, wait! You know what I can do? I'm being stupid. Wait, Tally. If I just give you, like, half the fish, you can just put them in your bank. You can literally just drag them over to your bank. Is this the link you sent? It is. Is it not beautiful? It's really good, honestly. I'm very impressed. Okay, here. That high note was beautiful. Yeah. Let me split you half of these. And then let me also give you all these guys and these guys. Okay. There you go. I still want to process some of them myself, so I'm gonna keep a couple, but that should be all fish for you to process. That was beautiful though. Thank you, you're welcome. So right now, you're gonna get a lot of this, the tropical fish fillet. We can't do anything with it right now. So you're just gonna have to like fill up your bank storage with it. It should have a use in the hopefully not too distant future. US anthem's very pretty. One of the few things I unequivocally love about my country. My kitty cat is truly feeling better. She asked to take on shoulder. She didn't do that since she got ill. Oh, that's so sweet, Val. I'm so glad. I'm glad Kitty's feeling better. It's always stressful when the kitty's not feeling good. Oh, right. There's a plus. That means I can do this real quick. There you go. Also, Tilly. I have one more thing for you. If you'll accept my trade request, please. Written by Francis Scott Key from a British prison ship as he watched an American fort being shelled during the War of 1812. Damn. There you go. Definitely screams freedom. It does. It's really good. Like, honestly, I get it. I understand why you would like that. Let me set experience gains again. I want to see how many I'm getting out of these. The 41 big boys. Because the British were attempting to restrict US trade and were kidnapping sailors and impressing them into service in the British Navy, so the US declared war, and it ended up being a draw after the British burned down the original White House. Sally joined the chat channel. I invited her. I don't know if she's accepted it yet. She has. Yes. The tally's in the claim channel now as well. It might scream of freedom. The country doesn't, though. At the moment, but hey. Well, let me go help Val with... I think I still have the stick here. I'm coming. Oh. Never mind. Oh wait, I can do the next one. Bring you down as well. I need to come visit Pompeii, Lanny. Also, Lanny, I don't know if you were online. Have you visited Oh my god. What beautiful timing. I wanted to say, I don't know if you were online when I first saw, like, that you had named it Pompeii. But oh my god, you absolute fucking genius. I love that you named it Pompeii. Oh, it was absolutely beautiful. I didn't come up with the name, we just voted on it, and that one. Well, I'm so glad that you guys voted for that one. Cause, oh. Wait, where is it? Where did I? Wait, how did I lose Pompeii? Well, actually, no, I know exactly how we lost Pompeii. Huh? Where's... It's supposed to be around here, no? Am I blind? I'm blind, aren't I? Huh? Why is it invisible? It is, okay, it is invisible. I was wondering as well. What? Huh? Landslide of pyroclastic flow. Oh, thank you. Yeah, apparently Pompeii no longer exists. I'm sorry to say, Lanny. It appears that it's gone. I was gonna say, because I remember sailing nearby, and I was like, I want to go check it out, and then we had to go back for the event. Oh, there it is. Almost like the real Pompeii. It just suddenly phased into existence. I'm gonna go check Pompeii in a bit, I think. Once I finish processing these fish. Oh, what a beautiful name, though. Oh, yeah. I see, I see. Some of those names are really good, though. Yeah. Those are some really good names. But yeah, thank God Pompeii won. Thank God Pompeii won because it's beautiful. The coconut's not liking me. I got my skiff yesterday. Let's go get so. Congrats, Bean. if you're Gitso, when you eventually get to like a state that you want to come to the Isles, because I know the stuff in the Isles is a bit on the higher level side. Don't worry, because it's around for 10 weeks, right? So you got plenty of time. But if you eventually get to like levels that you want to start doing some of the Isle stuff, let me know. Or let one of us know, and we can help give you a lift. We can sail you over. Oh, it's Trix! Hi, Trix. Oh, hi, Trix! Hi. How are you doing, Bean?
Get more drink.
Oh. Getting more drink. Alright, chat. You heard Star. If I have to hydrate, stretch, and straighten out my posture, then so do you. So you better drink some water. Take care of yourself. Stretch your muscles. It's important. I got 2 scales from 40 legendaries. That's a bit rough. I mean, it's better than 0, but it's still kind of rough. I do a big stretch. We stretched. We stretched and ready to go. Oh, I don't know if you're on the other end of the ad break, Bean, so I will respond. I will respond as soon as the ad break. My highest skill at the moment is smithing with level 34, mining's on 30. Yeah, okay, then you're... Those two... Sadly, there's no smithing gameplay loop just yet. And the mining loop requires level 53. If I remember correctly. Was it 50? No, it was 53. Fuck me, I guess. You've got plenty of time, Bean. Don't worry, don't worry. Yeah, you've got, I believe the lowest level ones that you can do... I mean, farming you can do from level 1. Leatherworking starts at level 33. Fishing's like 42 or 43. So like those are all levels that you can quite definitely get. You have plenty of time. Yeah, like Atlani said, it's going until August 20th. So what you can do is like over the next like week or like the next week, you can level up whichever ones you want to start working to level up on. And also if you're like, if it's really too tough to get, don't worry. My intention is to try to get like some extra trinkets for any people in the community that aren't able to get. Ow. I just bit my own tongue while talking. How did I do that? That's actually genuinely impressive. How? Okay. But yeah, my intention is at least to try and get some extra doubloons and try to get some like rare to epic trinkets for anyone in the community that's not able to get their own. There we go. Welcome back from the ads, Beans. Thank you guys for sitting through them. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, though, Trix. I'm good. I'm glad. I'm doing great. It's been super good. It's been super cozy. It's just been really wonderful. I also like this event, with the Isles, I think has given me even more like love for Bitcraft overall. Like I already loved the game, right? I already really enjoyed the game. But the way that like this event has been bringing people together, and like how everyone's been like so like friendly and cooperative. Hi, Blas. Thank you, Blas. Oh my god, you're amazing. Yes. All complete. My infinity stones. But yeah, like the way that this event has been like tying people together. Like obviously we've got this big unified claim here, which has like a whole bunch. We've gotten 8 claims and empires to start working together to build this and do everything. But like everyone, even outside of the initial like building here, everybody that's been taking part has just been super friendly with each other. They've been sharing with each other. I'm hoping that the next time we have an event like this, we might be able to expand this idea even further. Like honestly, I think it would be really cool if like we could get Legion and Moonlight as well, and we could get everyone together from Region 14 for a big shared claim. I don't know if that's reasonable, but I think it would be cool if we could. That being said, I also know that some people just want to have their own claims, so I'm not gonna sit here and like try and push it on people, but it would be really cool. Some people are impressively silly, yes. I kind of set my goal to get every profession skill to at least 40. Yeah, that's a reasonable goal. I'm really enjoying the event as well. Yay! I'm glad, Trix. Yeah, now Tally's here as well, so you're gonna have another fellow fisher to work together with. Pompeii's cooler. I want to see Pompeii. I'm gonna go visit Pompeii now. I think, is that my last parenthesis? Yes, okay. I'm gonna pack this all away. I'm gonna come... Morning! Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Yeah! Oh... Legion's keeping an eye on the R14 claim. It's something we would have participated in if we hadn't already finished gathering mats for Pompeii. No, that's fair. Like I said, Val and I like realized when we started like trying to pull this idea together that it was very like late into the process. When you come to Pompeii, check stuff out. Keep in mind we had everything placed down within like 10 minutes. Oh yeah, I believe. It was such a rush to get, like, just settled here. That was also the crazy one. Was just how quickly everybody got in here. My inventory is... Oh, wait, let me just quickly put my junk away. We had 4 people in clippers ready at the border. Yeah, same. The only downside was I had a clipper 1. Though we did still get our spot, so we're completely fine. But yeah, we had 3 clippers ready to sail in immediately with all of the settlement stuff. I don't need my stick right now either. Oh, I can plant 2 more coconuts. Lives, do you want my coconuts? I don't know if you're doing the... I think you are just mostly doing the coconut loop, right? If you'd like them, I can give them to you. Is there anything else? I'm gonna hold on to these guys still, because I'm honestly hoping that they boost the scales. So I'm gonna hold on to them for just a little bit longer. And pray. There he is. Where can I get coconuts? By chopping the big old coconut trees. They are tier 4, so you are gonna need to be level 42 in forestry to start planting them, I think. Or 43. Klaus is probably stuck in the middle of a Marvel Rivals game. Yay, got my seedling. I'm gonna go plant these. The tropical trees? Yes. All the tropical trees will drop you coconuts. And then the way the coconuts work, I can actually just show this off real quick. So with the coconuts, similar to like what you were doing with the boots for the boot fish, you actually just place these down. They have a minimum distance of 5. So 5 tiles away from the nearest coconut tree, you can put down the next one. I just planted the coconut with my axe. That's amazing. And so now they'll sit here for 3 minutes in their sprouted state. After 3 minutes, they're going to enter their troubled state in the same way that the animals are. So like the taming animals. It'll get into a troubled state. It'll either become infested or dry. When it's infested, all you have to do is click on it again to interact. Oh my, everyone just zoomed. You just have to click on it again to interact, to clear the infestation. If it's dry, you could put water on it. But if you don't want to waste a water bucket on it, or you just don't really care about dealing with the infestation, they will clear on their own after 15 minutes. If you take care of them, though, it lowers that timer down to 3. After that time has passed, it'll go up a growing stage, and then it'll sit in that growing stage for 3 minutes, and then it'll do the same thing a second time. Again, you can take care of it or you can leave it. After 15 or 3 minutes, depending on whether you leave it or care for it, it'll grow one more time, and in that final stage, you can then chop it down, and it'll give you a mature coconut, and it'll give you a bunch of tier 4 chunks. 15, if I remember correctly off the top of my head. Damn, who was that top fuel dragster running past? I know, right? Zoom! So yeah, it's really good, honestly. For both for like getting tier 4 wood and for like just getting some doubloons and some forestry experience. I think the total amount of doubloons you can get from it is each tree gets you 1 mature coconut, and the mature coconut's only worth... Each mature coconut is only worth 5 doubloons. So it's not the fastest way to earn doubloons, but it's a nice addition, along, especially if you're doing like other stuff. Like growing rice. This, however, this is my favorite thing. The rice, I did not like farming, okay? I did not like farming in the base game, like the normal style of farming. Not a fan of it. I leveled it up because I had to, but like I'm not a fan. This, however, 100% changes my mind. This feels so much nicer. This feels like farming. Like it actually feels like I'm doing something instead of just kind of sitting around waiting for passive timers. Also, yeah, what Lanny just linked, bricko.app, very good source for basically anything. I love Bricko. The app. The NPC can sometimes suck it, but the app is great. Alright, let me put on my Zoomies equipment. Oh, look how much faster. Oh. Wait, I'm on the wrong thing. Why do I specifically have to be on my leather? Just because it feels better. Also, this can go back because I'm not going to go fishing right now. Alright. Chat, we're off to Pompeii. Surely nothing bad will happen, right? My dog heard the wee wee wee, and it activated his zoomies. This big fussy... The sleeper agent. The pupper is the sleeper agent. We woke him up. But yeah, the farming, I think if we get more of the farming, like that's like the rice, I might actually start doing farming. Like regularly. It's so nice and chill. And it just, I don't know, it tickles the brain when you can actually see. I think that's the like joy of like the farming games generally, is that you get that joy of seeing what you've made. I'm gonna see if I can again catch mostly some of this wind. Then there. Yeah, you get like the joy of seeing the crops that you're growing and like the change that you're making, and that gives you the motivation to keep working on it and like do it. At least that's how it is for me, I think. So being able to actually see the crops that I'm growing, 100 out of 10. Rumbling sound in the background. I'm sure that wasn't the volcano. Hi, Doja. So much work these past 2 days have smoothed my brain to an exceptional shine. We love to see it. Ugh. The one thing that I think I'm a little bit worried about the one thing that I'm a little worried about is that because of all the new gameplay loops, everyone is playing a lot. I mean, myself included, right? Everyone's getting like really, really into it. I'm a little scared that people are gonna burn themselves out because of all the new shiny stuff. I'm hoping that won't happen, but I am a little scared that it might. So chat, make sure to pace yourself, okay? But these boots won't dry themselves. I know. God damn. The heck? Three boots and 30 bootfish is crazy. Nope. Right. Ah. No, honestly, try out the farming. I know you also hate farming, Lanny. But I think it's actually worth giving it a try this time. I know it doesn't technically speaking, there's not a very big difference. You're still just putting the crop down and then waiting for it to grow. But yeah. There's something that tickles the brain about actually seeing the crops you're planting instead of just a black box on the ground. That feels so much better. There you go. Alright. Oh my god. We're almost there. Where am I? We're almost there! I do like, already just this position I think's really cool. Being on two sides close to the water. Like this. I bet that you've got something really fun designed here. I'll go extra slow. I'll go extra slow. We'll tickle slowly back. Okay. You got time. My render distance is also really low, so it won't appear too quick. Oh my god, 1 second. The rain is pouring. I was able to stop the rain from turning my room into a swimming pool. Mission success. Okay. Where were we? Ah, yes. We were creeping up slowly. I hope I'm not arriving from the wrong side. It's Lanny! Alright. Let me... This is the wrong side, but it's fine. I'm sorry. I knew it. I just knew I was gonna arrive on the wrong side. Right. We'll just not pay attention. Oh wait, but there's a doorway right here. Oh, and you did the thing with the tree. Oh. Bro. Okay. Let me go where we're supposed to start. We're supposed to start on this side. Oh my goodness. Legion's vacation home. It looks stunning. This looks so good. On the totem's the perfect place. I saw your picture in the chat about the boots, yeah. The drying of boots. Damn. With all the little cooking area and the fishing area with the little dock on it. The farms back here. Oh, you even built a farmer's garden? How big is the farmer's garden now? I didn't actually look at ours. 60 projects. That's actually kind of worthwhile now. Damn. Yeah, this looks amazing. Oh, that's the little boat. Little door. I love it. A really nice design. Oh, you guys even have a house. And a storehouse. Damn. Damn. You haven't visited ours yet? Well, if you'd like a lift, I can give you a lift back. Oh, but you had your own clipper. Oh, you have a fancy clipper. Mine's a clipper one. You got a fancy boat now. Let's go. You only have... Ah, okay. You just have the skin for it. That makes sense. Oh. Let's see if we can catch some good winds along the way. Not really. Actually, if we go around... I feel like this, yeah. If we go around, we'll get a nice southern wind here. I don't think we're going to catch any wind pretty much until here anyway. So if we go this way and then get all the wind down that way. And we can get wind until here-ish. Maybe even skirt a little bit along the side. And we'll get some exploration bonuses. It's okay, they won't notice. Wait, let me... There you go. It's harder to read like that. Yeah. The sailing speed. Or can you imagine once this thing's all the way up to like mythic? Extra 6% on top of all of this? So speedy now. Now we just need the next equipment presets. And we're good to go. I also need to check out the Earth Kingdoms one later. There's so much land to check out. I also love that like everybody basically went straight to tier 4. Except Dragon Isle. Which, to be fair, what the only tier 5 thing that there is here to process from the things is the ore, right? I believe it's just the like luminite, crushed luminite or whatever it's called. Heck. There's some higher tier. Oh yeah, but like I mean not like some stone and fiber. Yeah. But I meant related to like the new gameplay loops. Or like the new content stuff. Yeah, just tier 5, yeah. The one thing though is the hunter's traps. I don't know, I don't think I've seen any explanation or reasoning as for why the hunter's traps are tier 3 wood, but there's no tier 3 wood in the thing. We just shipped like 80 tier 3 log packages, yeah. I just brought over like 25. There's over 260,000 logs in my house, which is a community log storage. Damn. Lanny, queen of the logs. I've still been sitting here, like, in the back of my mind, trying to figure out what, like... What would be a piratey equivalent for, like, Roman or legionary titles, and I still can't figure any out. Actually, wait, Lanny. Could you not look into... I mean, okay, it's not Roman, technically. But you could maybe look into Carthaginian titles. Carthage was known for its seafaring. So maybe you could find something with a Carthaginian theme? You want me to punic? Disgusting. Fair enough. It's the closest we could get. The Romans just weren't that naval in comparison. Just realized they label our isle. Yeah, they've called them the Eastern Islands now. They're now actually the islands have names. It's no longer just Region 15. They're like Eastern, Western, Southern, and Northern. Which, like, it's a little thing, but it adds up, you know? Not the French. Was France here? The French were here, right? Oh yeah, the French are there. The French islands. I'm honestly still impressed. Yeah, we've got two islands have been taken by the French. We gotta get away from it quickly. I'm impressed with how many islands Moonlight took, though. Like, seriously, this is crazy work. Considering how, like, fast everything else went. Damned French, they ruined France. Ah, the French. Forever the punching bag of Europe. They coordinated with 2 other groups. That's fair. We had 12 people at the region border. Yeah. I mean, we attempted as well, but like by the time we got here, there were just other people that were faster than us. So we just weren't able to make it. We got beat to the tower we were going to take. Yeah, same. Alright. We're still working on our docks here. So, don't judge it too harshly. Please. Everyone's hiding on the far side of the claim from you. Carried people with Clipper 3 onto some points where we then split up. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. Needs more greenery? Yeah. I think it'll be nice to do some more decorating over the next few, like, weeks. But we went very utilitarian this way. How did y'all see winds deep into the region? Bitcraft map doesn't show wind. Oh, we looked at the Kappas in ultra widescreen. I was gonna say you could see them. You could see the directions at least for the first half. Yeah, deep all the way over here, probably not. But I remember we saw like that the wind was about like this angle. So we knew like at least for our path over to here that we had a wind that was going at least up to this point. And we didn't think it would suddenly turn over there, so we could have seen it pretty far. We should have done that, that's fair. Because I think we were able to see, on my screen I was able to get to about this much of the isles visible. So that's why like you can see the path we took right here with the wind. Knowledge for next time, exactly. We're all learning our tips and tricks for how we're gonna go with next time. My rice is ready. Oh, are you dried out? You're infested. Let's deal with you. Oh, that prep gave me quite the headache. That's fair. It was a lot, I can imagine, especially for like how much you guys were doing. I can imagine that that took a lot of extra work. Our front was a bit easier. Okay, you're growing. Let me go get the rice. Rice. Though we went knowing we'd give some towers away anyhow, that's fair. That's really nice of you guys though as well. Like having that I think the harvesting animation is just a little bit broken. Whee! Whee! Right. Can I Oh, I can't get him to harvest from here. Darn. I wanted to see if I could get a nice angle on that. Playing golf with the rice.
Wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee, wee.
Nice cat, thank you. Little pumpkin. He's one of the only FOMO things in this game. Oh, Lanny, you goat. Also, chat, if you haven't, in the R14 Discord, Lanny just posted the times for the next 4 events for the next 24 hours. Yeah. It's a goat. I mean, just in general as well. Like, Lanny, you goat is just like a general phrase that I feel like most of the time will be applicable. So, but in this situation, it was specifically about sharing the times. Because I know not everybody is able to, or wants to, or knows how to check, or knows that they can check things like Bitcraft map and stuff. To get details like that. Wait. Oh, it loaded into my boat. I was like, where did all my stuff go? Now let's collect you real quick. Tickets are nice. I get 99 experience per tick on a tier 4 craft. I know, right? I cannot wait to get this one leveled up. Right now I'm focusing on trying to get both the sailing and the fishing one upgraded. Because I believe, at least right now, the best way that I've had to like gather doubloons has been to do the boot fishing. Alright, so this was now changed, right? Do I need any buckets for you? Okay, water buckets. Is it at least one all the way through? Okay, it seems to be one all the way through. Still annoying, but it is what it is. But yeah, I'm thinking like with the fish that I'll be able to gather it in quantities that would hopefully allow me a bit more mass production. Put you 11 in there. I need to grow those into a bit more rice, I think, before I turn those into tier 3s. And also, the one demand I have is please let us make sushi before the end of this season, of this event. Like, please, we have seaweed, we have rice, we have fish. Let us make the sushi, please. What's that? Oh, I don't have Cartat. Or, oh, a Pokeball would be even better. Pokeball would be like the mythic one. We can make crab rolls, doesn't that count? Not enough. I need more than just crab rolls. Could you, okay, if you were to go out to have sushi for dinner, would you be satisfied with only eating crab rolls? For the entire meal? Yes? 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 Nah, I'm sorry. Crab rolls, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying crab rolls are bad. But I don't think crab rolls on there. I am honestly shocked. I don't like shrimp. Yeah, but tuna? Salmon? I don't like shrimp or most seafood. I'm not a seafood. Okay, that's fair. You know what, that's fair. If you're not a fan of seafood, fair. But also, I have a very small stomach, and some of those bigger rolls are just too much. Oh, but even like the smaller, like you still also have the smaller sushi rolls with like tuna, salmon, or cucumber even in some of them. But that's fair. If you're not a seafood fan, I can understand as well. One more mature tropical coconut for you. Okay. Select you. And I think we just go back to our grind again. Did I put my boat out? Yeah, I did. I did take my boat back. Oh, I need to buy some teleport energy now before I forget. Because I will forget. Traveler's fruit is only, it's only 20. I still need to do the battery thing. Fair. Shoot. Oh! I'm sorry. I didn't... Okay. You know what? Fair. Damn. I'm glad I decided... Did you forget about that? I don't think I knew about it in the first place. I think I missed whenever this was talked about. It was in... Oh! Yeah, yeah. Oh, no. Yeah. It was an EAO and the recipe just stayed? Fair. I guess I didn't expect it to be here now. I don't know. Actually, no. I don't think I even remember seeing it in EA1. I don't think I ever got a Traveler's Fruit in EA1. Did that with the fruits that dropped from Twitch? Oh. Fair. Yeah, I think in EA1, I didn't really play that much of EA1 because I kind of burnt out really quickly on it. I do need to consume one though. I think one should be. EA1, I burnt out really quickly. I'll buy one if you're working on making some. I'm not planning to make them right now. But maybe the next time I go back to the municipality, I can make two. If you can just pay... You know I don't have a rush. I know. I'm just saying. Honestly, Zozo, if you can just cover the doubloon cost of the fruits, I'll make you one. I'm totally down for that. The other materials we've got plenty of. So... Wait a damn minute. Hi, Zozo! I love that. How's QT Zozo today? Have you been getting good stuff from the events? Where am I going? And have you? I hope you haven't just been playing the entire time, Zozo. Because I know I saw you on already at during the Region 3 event as well. So I hope you've been taking breaks between the events. Otherwise, I'm gonna be upset. Why am I? Nope. I'm not gonna be sailing, so equip you again. Yeah. You got sun today, and my brain is fried. Oh, I've been breaking. I woke to lunch earlier and felt almost 100 Fahrenheit wet heat. Ew. 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 That sounds terrible. Time to start the grind again. Senile Agile Banana. That's a new one. I haven't heard that one before. What is this? It's good to see you. Okay, you don't need to start lying, Feather. Come on now. Let's keep it realistic, all right? Let's keep it realistic here, okay? Ah! Why are people putting their deployables here? Ah, guess I'm moving my boots. The leatherworking experience from this stuff is insane. Look at this. These boots are made for drying. And that's just what I'll do. Wonder how deep we dig these wells to get fresh water. Honestly, I'm just gonna go with the fact that we're robots, you know? Our robot bodies are able to process the salt water. And food, apparently. Dropping random stuff all over. The plants are not robots? Yeah, well... The plants suffer. Natural selection. I don't know. Hello, feather that needs a tether. Oh. Yeah, stream's going well, Beam. We've been cozy, we've been enjoying the event. We've been vibing. We've been yapping. A lot of yapping. It's just been a nice time. How have you been, Feather? I hope you slept well. You better have slept well. I swear to God, I'll come over there. When I'm self-negative, you have an issue? Yes. Anyway, I just woke up, so I'll come fight you more once I get to my PC. How's your booting been? The booting's been good. Honestly, the boots are just too good, I feel like. I kind of like... I want to do the other loops, but I don't feel like I'm getting my time's worth in doubloons from the other loops right now. Compared to the boots. Because this is like 50 every 5 minutes, basically. Like, I think this is the second highest in terms of time to doubloon ratio. Is it good doobie-loody? Yep. Yeah, so the way it works is every time you catch these fish really freaking quickly, first of all. Like you can see here, they're just pouring in. Every single one of these fish will give you a wet boot. And then on the odd occasion, instead of the wet boot, it'll give you the legendary captain's boots, which give you 7% boot speed. I found it to be like roughly 1 in 100 gives you the captain's boots. So you get 99 out of 100 are normal boots. So you're producing the boots at a way faster rate than you're ever going to be able to process them. But you're able to place 10 boots out. They take 5 minutes to dry. And then you pick them up. They give you like 1,200 experience, which is also just insane. And then you're done. Then you just reset. And every single dry boot is worth 5 doubloons. Can I come buy some wet boots from you? Yeah. I've got a stall in Lumithis Landing. So in our claim over here. I've got a stall there. I'm selling my extra wet boots for 2 doubloons each. But if you want some extras, I can literally just give you a bunch here, so. Doobies, I have none? No, I can give you some. I can give you some boots. I can give you a bundle of booties to try out the loopy. But yeah, the other thing that's really nice about it is the boot fish is an infinite source as well, so you don't have to move around. So you can literally just sit here, AFK, gathering, wait for these to dry, pick those up, replace them, come back, gather, chill. All by myself, so now tell me why. Son, please make. I'm on the way to R15 to be ready for the... Yeah! If you get over to Craigslist, I can give you 100 booties to get you started. But also, I'm a derp and bought rice grains and no longer have much TP energy. Oh no! So I'm shipping myself there. Hi, Sokar. Did someone say booty? I did indeed. Ye booty is mine. Sorry to say. Game froze. There we go. Game back. And wine. Everybody's trying to make it through the night, but I don't know anyone else, and I'm always all by myself. So now, tell me why. Silent, please make me. God, I love this song. Such a hard time reading these wind markers. Yeah. It's like they're slightly, like, wider on one end and slightly thinner on the other, and that's about it. Echo Daddy arrived. Now that's one I haven't heard before. Uh-huh. Sure thing. Which direction is the one the wind is blowing? I believe... Wait, if I look at it, I'll remember again. I have to look at it every time. I can't say it off the top of my head. I think it's the thinner side? No, sorry, the wider side. The wider side. Yeah. So, This up here is where the wind's coming from, and then the slightly wider bit is where the wind's going. Yeah. But honestly, based... There we go. Yeah. My internet service provider sometimes just hates me. That's how it goes. We back. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah. I have the biggest internet service provider in the country, and they're not able to provide a stable internet. Stream go brrrt. Yup. No wonder. It's a terrible way to indicate, but I can't think of a better way. I feel like at least a little like arrow or something. Or like an arrow, maybe. If you get like a smaller arrow, or you go... The problem is like with actual wind markers in meteorology, they show the direction the wind is blowing from. Yeah. No, actually, I've got Ziggo. Which is the problem. I think Odido is actually at least slightly more consistent in quality. Ziggo is a freaking nightmare there. That explains the outage. Exactly. See? All the Dutchies know. Me and my homies, we all hate Ziggo. Oh, God damn it. Pull boot off fish. Cable Sir 2012, yeah. The problem is that my family really likes Formula 1. So we have to have Ziggo because they want to watch Formula 1. An arrow in the middle? That would be good. Yeah, an arrow in the middle would actually be really good, I think. No. That is entirely it, though. Like, my mom literally just watches for Max Verstappen. That's all. Like, does not at all really care about the race stuff. It's literally just, he's Dutch, so we support him. That national pride thing all over again. The patriotism. Which, like, fair enough, you know, go ahead, go off. It's just, the thing I hate about it is that... Did you tell her Verstappen is Belgian, not Dutch? Yeah. He knows. Doesn't matter. Are the orange flags hanging right now for the football? Yeah, I don't think so, no. I'll be entirely honest, I completely forgot that the World Cup was even happening. It feels like normally there's so much more fanfare around it. And I don't know if it's just, you know, because it's in the US that there's like so much less fanfare. I remember seeing something about it, like that the price of the tickets was like so insanely high. Like unreasonably compared to like what they were normally. But yeah, I've basically like completely not seen anything about it. Very funny seeing all the Europeans over here for the World Cup and they're like, oh my god, why is it so hot? Like, babes, this is mild and pleasant spring. Guess it depends which ones you're talking about, though. Because, like, there are parts of Europe that can get very fucking hot. Like, while the temperature might not be so hot in some of them, I know when I was in South Africa, I was completely fine with, like, 38 to 40 degrees Celsius. Babes, it's humid here, too. No, I know. But not every place is, like, humidity is not equal everywhere. Right? Like, I remember when I was in Dubai. When I was in Dubai for 2 weeks. It was 40 degrees Celsius. And I was putting on long pants. Because I was actually, like, cold. It was, like, high 30s. And I was like, it's so cold. Just because it's so dry there. Whereas, like, here, when it gets to, like, mid-30s, it gets so hot already. Like, when we had the heat wave earlier. When we had the heat wave earlier, like, in, like, a few weeks ago, it was, I think, like, 80 to 90% humidity. And then in my room specifically, it was, like, 39 degrees Celsius. And then eventually with my air conditioner, I was able to cool it down to, like, 36 with some lower humidity. But, like, it's the 90% humidity that's the problem. I can handle up to, like, 43, 44 if it's 50% humidity or lower. Once you get to, like, 90% humidity there, I'm done. If I can't sweat, that's when the problems occur. Or when the sweat can't, like, evaporate. Yeah, when the air's sticky. Verstappen was born in Belgium, though his father's from the... Yeah, exactly. It's a taxation. Hi, Panda. Hello, how's it going? How you doing? I'll tell you, as hot as balls in Rhode Island. I believe you. On holiday? Yeah, I was in Dubai on holiday, like, 2 years ago. Yeah, about 2 years ago. For 2 weeks. Because my sister was moving there, so we helped her move her stuff over. And while we were doing that, we made a little holiday out of it for us. My mom and I. It was very fun. US is big, some places can get on the colder side too. But I don't know where the World Cup is even being hosted. That's how out of touch I am. Yeah, I believe that. The other day, coming out of work, it was over 40 C. Canada and some games in Mexico. That was 29 C max, easy peasy. See, that's nice. That's nice weather right there. The ones in the Midwest haven't even had to deal with the corn sweat yet. Corn sweat is fucking brutal. What the heck is corn sweat? I'm gonna need an explanation over what this means. Texas is huge. If you put the western part of Texas over Paris, the east of Texas, Poland. Corn sweats in the summer, so imagine fields of corn. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, okay, now I get you. Flooding the air with moisture. Yeah, okay. No, that makes sense. I've just never heard that. I've never heard the term corn sweat before. But yeah, the moisture drops, yeah. Is there a difference between young and mature trees for normal trees, not coconut? Yeah, in the resources they drop. The mature trees will generally have a bit more HP, and the mature trees in like the other ones that will be able to also drop seeds for the trees that can drop seeds, while the younger trees cannot. That's like the main difference. To 20 degrees hotter with 30% more humidity compared to areas without corn. Isn't that just normal plant cotation? Like middle of the country with 95 plus humidity to an extent, but corn, yeah, corn is particularly bad because it's able to contain so much moisture. So it's also able to release a lot more moisture. Do young trees grow into mature trees? Not in the wild, no. But when you grow them yourself, they do. Very localized phenomenon. Doesn't happen all over the Midwest, but depends on how much corn is around. It's corn! A big lump of sweat! Doesn't quite have the same ring to it, you know? Luckily, they don't really grow corn here in Texas. It's way too hot here already. I remember that from Europa Universalis. There's no corn resources in the area where Texas is. So sad. That's about the extent of my American knowledge. Not Europa. Yeah. I'm a filthy Paradox Games player. It's terrible. I hate Paradox, man. But I love their games. Paradox Games be like, how many ways can we put a pretty face on a spreadsheet? Exactly. And yet, we love them. You get void for a second, chat. Enjoy the dark void. Paradox games are fun, but they're going to the number of DLC's world record, I swear. Why is there a black webcam? Because you get to see the void. Yeah, no. It's the thing that I hate about Paradox games. It's the reason I'm so like upset with Paradox's games is that they hiding state secrets. Exactly. The Paradox games, they always put on so many DLCs to like the point of, oh, hi, Eagle. Hi, Eagle. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. How's it going? How was your stream? Guys, can we get a shout out, please? Hi, welcome in Raiders. If you do not know me, my name is Center. You can call me Sen. I'm your local resident chaotic cat boy who likes to play a variety of video games, ranging from cozy to horror and everything in between. And today we're being cozy. I don't think I really need to explain. We're grinding boots because I want more doubloons. And I was about to go on a rant about my distaste of Paradox games. Well, my love for their games and my distaste of their way of making games. But we'll go back onto that later. Center sounding like me talking to my tables at work. Listen, I did work in food service for 6 years, so I know the pain. But yes, hi, welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Let me say hi to hi Eagle, hi Shoktor, hi it's Dave. What were you guys up to? What were you doing? I got to see you for a bit beforehand, before I had to go set up for myself. But what were you up to? If I missed anything else. Best way to play Paradox games is having a friend who has it goes, but figured would get a nap before the event. Good idea. Please make sure to actually get some rest. Yes, I forgot to say. For everybody that joined in on the raid, not just Eagle, but all of you, please make sure to go take care of yourselves if you need to. Go get something to drink, get something to eat, go stand up, stretch, go cuddle a pet, go cuddle a person, as long as it's with consent. And just take care of yourself, because self-care is important, and most of us don't do enough of it. And especially us Bitcraft addicts who can get so wound up into our Bitcrafting loop for hours upon hours on end that we proceed not to do anything but play Bitcraft. Definitely not talking about myself yesterday. Yeah, hi. I think we're neighbors. I believe we are, yes. You guys are on this side of the island, and we've got ours over here. With a nice healthy space between us. You guys were so fast, by the way. I was meaning to ask, how did you guys get there so quickly? Like, I thought we went pretty quick, and by the time we were here, you were all already, like, settled. Like, we zoomed in. It was insane. Just working on doubloons for the most part. Sprint no longer works while carrying a cart or wagon? It should. Be sure to commit war crimes, that too. Nobody. Lanny! Lanny, I swear to God. Lanny, go eat. Go eat. Go take care of yourself, or I swear to God, I will find where you are living, and I will force feed you a dinner. Or lunch. Or breakfast, whatever it is in your whatever time you're currently living in. But the boots need to dry. We need more boots. Never ends. Gotta keep your hunger bar full and your buffs refreshed IRL. Exactly. Otherwise, what happens if you get too tired and then you're not able to play more Bitcraft? If you don't care for yourself and your body collapses on you, then you can't play more Bitcraft. Easton isn't near earning doubloons. Clipper too? Damn. Yeah, we were waiting on the border. Like, on the southern border, we went with probably the exact same wind trail. But I think your Clipper 2 was just fast. Followed the wind from the bottom corner. Yeah, we did the exact same thing. I only had a Clipper 1, but one of my claymates was ahead with a Clipper 2, but I think she did say that she saw someone just a bit ahead of her. So that was probably you guys, I'm assuming, but damn. Well played still. So speedy. This is the fast ocean boat. So speed. I'm so glad I was at least able to get my Clipper 1 before... Oh no, wait, you don't have Clipper 2. Sorry. No. You have also got Clipper. You were working on getting Clipper 2. Never mind. I lied. I'm a filthy liar. Oh. I have building perms in Craigslist. I do. Alright. Put those somewhere. I'm gonna put them here for now. Okay. Let me also turn off again. Okay. Anyway, where was I? Just plug me straight into Bitcraft. No, I would call this bluff. Don't care if it's ice cream, put food in the body. Yeah. Please go take care of yourself, Lanny. You can't function without food. I take this from someone who has done that exact same thing. I've done 14-hour workdays without eating. It's not good for you. It's bad. It's a bad habit. And it's one that even years later you can't unlearn. It's been like 4 years since I've no longer had to like do that for work. And it still stops me from like, it still has ruined my ability to eat sometimes. Clone me so I can work and play Bitcraft. You would neglect your own clone. Oh dear. 29 people waiting for the Paradox round. Okay. So what I was gonna say, the thing that annoys me about Paradox, right? I love Paradox games. Like, I love their games. But I don't love Paradox Games, the company. Because they are the only people in the world. If you've ever played a Paradox game, you know what I'm about to say. They're the only people in the world that make these really, really detailed, phenomenal, like, grand strategy games that are so fun if you are really into numbers and grand strategy. I know that it's not for everybody. I know it's a very niche thing, but because it's so niche, they're also the only people that really make that brand of grand strategy game. Which means, because they have a corner on the market, they can do whatever the fuck they want. And what Paradox does is they give you, and they did this before this was the norm, they give you half the game when you buy it, and then they give you 4 times the game's price in DLCs that will give you all the content you need to make the game fun. But then, what they'll do after that is they'll bring out a sequel, and the sequel will have all that extra content that was added to the DLCs from the previous games stripped away again. And then they'll add those exact same DLCs all over again to the sequel. And it's... oh. To be fair, they can't release new games quickly, so the DLC policy makes... No. My problem isn't the fact that they have a policy around DLC. My problem is that, 1, I think a lot of the DLC are overpriced. And 2, especially, not in all of their games, but in quite a few of their games, a lot of the deals, like the DLCs, have content that should be in the base game. Right? Like, for example, Crusader Kings, right? I love Crusader Kings. Crusader Kings 3, phenomenal game. Absolutely phenomenal game. But there are some entire systems that are tied into some of its DLC that should just be in the base game. Like cultural development. Like cultural evolution. The fact that like the ability to create or merge 2 cultures or stem off with your own new culture from an already existing one is locked behind a DLC, wild. Absolutely wild. And the problem is You know for a fact, if they were to ever decide to go and make a Crusader Kings 4, that exact same feature would not be in the base game and then tied behind the DLC again. And that's what I dislike about Paradox. Again, I love the games that they make, but I don't like the way that they approach DLC. I don't mind that they do DLC, but I don't like the way that they price and like slice up their content for it. Stellaris is another good example. Stellaris is... Stellaris also has a lot of good DLC examples, but it also has a number of bad DLC examples. But like Stellaris has been doing better recently. Early on, it was pretty rough. More recently, they've been doing better though. I think, at least. Sorry, that was my nerd rant. I'm so sorry if you don't care about these wild grand strategy games, but yes. Hobbit's like 12 meals a day, yes. I'm not gonna eat before dinner, because then I can't eat dinner. But then why don't you eat breakfast, Lanny? Breakfast is also important. You need to start up your body's systems. My partner is a hobbit, 5 meals a day. Ugh. Because you keep taking the good stuff. Stellaris has recently been folding more and more features into... Yeah, exactly. Stellaris has been doing better. Like, I think Synthetic Dawn just got completely merged into base game. Because I forget, so then make a reminder. Do like a more, like, put a, like, if you have to put a reminder on your phone, put a reminder on your phone when you wake up. Or heck, do a sticky note. Put a sticky note on the door out of your bedroom. When you wake up in the morning, it says, go eat breakfast. Oh, fuck. Alright. Get my butt to R15 before event, then I run away to make nums because I'm hungry. The event in the middle of the night is in R15. Are they for real? But it's already an hour earlier than it was yesterday, guys. And actually, it's a little bit more than an hour earlier. And then tomorrow, it's going to be another hour earlier. And so by next week, it's going to be like evening time for us. And then the week after, it's going to be afternoon time for us. Because they've set it in a way so that it's not at the same time every night, but it shifts. And it shifts earlier. So eventually it'll come to a point that it's like, no matter which region you're in, there'll be a period in these 10 weeks, probably 2 periods in this 10 weeks, where the event in your region is going to be at a reasonable time for you, regardless of what a reasonable time for you is. I know it's icky because we've got the start that, like, you know, it's really late for us, but it'll get better. Sometime I tell you what will happen with that. I would look at the reminder, go, oh yeah, and then the instant I walk into my kitchen, I'd be like, what am I doing here? And leave. Okay, then put another sticky note in the kitchen. Put 2. Or put a reminder on your phone, and then snooze, and then boom. I thought it was 3/11/23/15. It was supposed to be, but then 23 borked. Yeah. the only thing I remember is Lutra saying yesterday that it was after Region 11 had its event, Lutra said the next one was going to be 15. I don't know if that was already at the point that 23 was known to be borked or what, but I just remember not that long after Region 11's event, Lutra saying that it would be in 15. They did say I think, so I don't know if that was a certainty. And maybe I'm misremembering. That would also not be out of character. But yeah. I wonder if those claims on the East Coast are going to get a lot more traffic from all the players going back and forth for stuff. Not really. You might get a bit, but honestly, because there is the crag is here, the volcanic. Oh, don't go away! Don't do that. Because the volcanic crag is only here, here, and I think like there's a tiny one over here. There's an entire like set of gameplay loops that you just can't really do on this side of the map. Like, I don't even think there's a geyser at the volcanic crag here. So, like, the masons have to be here. And I think there's one maybe there. There's not? Yeah, there you go. So, like, the masons have to be in, like, this side of the map already. And then the miners also, like, you're just going to get better over here because maybe there's one node there. But there's just not going to be that much. So again, you kind of have to go over to this side for the mining stuff. I'm assuming the smithing stuff's also going to be connected to the volcanic area. So that's probably also going to be better on this side over here. So really, while like they are closest to this side of the map, they're also kind of furthest from a lot of the gameplay. I hope they don't shove all the smithing over there. That would be annoying. I kind of hope they don't. But I feel like because mining and masonry is already in the volcanic crag, I assume the smithing's going to be in the volcanic crag. But maybe they'll do the smithing in a way in the volcanic crag that the little one over here will also still be usable. I have 2k planks waiting to be turned into buckets at R18 waiting to go. Let's go. I needed my first today and I missed it. I'm trying to go as many as I can so my friends get trinkets they want. Yeah, exactly. That's my plan. That's my goal as well, is to try and get as many trinkets together. So if anybody ends up needing trinkets, then supply. Since not everybody's able to be a filthy no-lifer like I am. So you'll at least be able, like there's no denying you'll get all 10 trinkets, Blouse. How far we'll be able to upgrade your trinkets, though, I don't know. Mythic's like, yeah, 64k doubloons is so much. But Legendary is only... No, it's 60... I thought it was 68k. Isn't it about 18k to get to tier... to get to Legendary? And then 50k for Mythic? 17,300. Okay, yeah, so 67. Yeah. Yeah. So we can definitely make sure to get some of yours up to legendary. Like I know for certain I'll be able to get legendaries for you, like extra legendaries if we need to. But I want to at least try to get 3 mythics. Is my personal goal for these 10 weeks is if I can get 10 mythics. Not 10 mythics, 3 mythics in the 10 weeks. Goodness gracious, could you imagine getting all 10 mythics? Nah. Nah. That's just not gonna happen. I'm sorry. I'd love to be able to say that I'd want to do that, but that's never happening. Boots, you're here! Where? Alright, Zozo. If you come to Craigslist, we're down here in Craigslist. That's where the boots and the hunting thing is. I can give you some boots. And then, yes, you should go visit Pompeii, because Pompeii's pretty. And then also come to Lumithus Landing, because Lumithus Landing. But boots and dinner? And event? Maybe... No, you can go to Lani after the event, because the event's really close to Pompeii. The event's over here. And Pompeii's over there. So you can, like, yeet with the wind right after the event. Zozo will eat from the boots. Consume the boots. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Build this. Mm. Oh. Mister. So many, man. It never ends. There's a Zozo. Zozo. Zozo, accept my trade. I think Zozo hates me, chat. Only logical explanation. You're still live? I am. I'm just vibing. There we go. Oh. Enjoy being. Hi, Sor. How is Sor doing? I hope you're doing well, lovely. In your... Hope you're taking care, Bean. Many thanks. You're welcome, Zozo. I'm always happy to help a friend. Any way that I can help a friend always makes me happy. Get these ones out. Boot. We probably won't. See, like, I kind of still want to keep going, but I also probably should bring the stream to an end in the not too distant future, considering the time. But there's also part of me that's like, we're only like 2 hours away from the event. So, like, on the other hand, actually, no, it's 3 hours. We're 3 hours away from the event. I don't think I can go for another 3 hours. Actually, I probably, but I couldn't go for it. Probably the realistic answer. Just chilling with some friends in VC. Nice. Nice. Mm-hmm. 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 So many people here. So what has everyone's like go-to been so far in terms of the gameplay loops? Which one have you been playing the most of? And which one have you liked the most? Because I'm honestly not sure. Like the one, well, I know which one I've played the most. I've played the most of the boots. I've been playing boots. Hell yeah, Lanny, let's go. A fellow bootier. Is that also the one that you enjoy the most, though? Or which one have you been liking? Because I think I've also been playing boots the most. But I think... I'm not sure. I was playing Build the Claim. We appreciate you. We appreciate you and your important work, Val. None of them have really called to me that much. Of course, you like playing boots. Pirates love booty. I'm not a pirate, but I love booty anyway. As you should. So far, I love the mining loop. The mining loop is very cool. The best loop is when you start up the game and are ADHDing until you close the game at least 10 hours later and then repeat the next day. Lars, why do you hate me? What did I do to you? If only the mining loop gave like, yeah, hoping. I know that they're like, it's obviously, this is the first time they're doing this event. They're going to be fine tuning. So hopefully over the next like week or two, we're going to see some buffs to some of the other loops. Because like, yeah, the mining one really doesn't feel like you're getting enough out of it in terms of doubloons compared to everything else. I feel like people are forgetting this event. Exactly. This event is barely 24 hours old, and it's the first time they're doing an event of this scale as well. So, like, it's good to have feedback, but be reasonable with your feedback, right? Don't sit there being like, oh, this is trash, they're terrible, how dare... Like, no. That's not gonna help anything get better. My favorite was the people saying, oh, well, they had teleports for the previous events, like... Of course they did. The event was show up at Acclaim for 30 minutes and leave. Exactly. That was nothing. That's nothing like this. And besides, like, they haven't ever shied away from the fact that, like, exploration was a major part of, and like traveling and stuff was a major part of the game. And with the traveler's fruits, like, realistically, yes, you need to go there at least once, but people are putting down teleports near all of the event spots. So you just need to travel there once, and then you can just teleport over to it. And you're good to go, right? And you're going to get enough doubloons from the event to pay for, like, one fruit. And that one fruit will cover your teleportation costs. So you're basically teleporting fruit. And everything else you get from the event is just bonus on top. Make loops on your parchment with a feather and ink until the page is full with the scholar loop. You go to uni. Yay, minigames. Would actually be silly if you zoom in on the parchment and have to follow a guideline with your mouse and they're just loops. A page full of loops, just... whee. But if you go too far out of the loop breaks and you have to restart. There you go. Yeah. The one thing that I'm really like, I think the thing that's been upsetting me the most. There is no way that auto mod just. What did automod? Val's message got blocked by automod at first. For saying there are only two genders. Oh god. Now if I go into my post, that was the part, yeah, exactly. The only two genders was the part it was crying about. But it was just such perfect. It was such perfect timing. Hi, Corn. Hello, Corn. Friendly fire automod. Yep. The void will gobble my boots. No, my boots. You can't be stealing my boots. I need them. Oh no. Now I'm gonna have messages from Twitch afterwards asking whether or not I want to add there are only two genders to my permitted terms list. Thanks. But hi, welcome on in, Raiders. If you do not know me, my name is Sento. You can call me Sen. I'm your local resident chaotic cat boy who likes to play a variety of video games ranging from cozy to horror and everything in between. And today, I don't think we need to explain what we're doing because we're playing the same game Corn was playing. How was your stream, Corn? Were you also just booting it up? I've seen you booting here for the last little while. Hard at work. Catching your bootfish. You have a good channel? You're welcome on in, Rockin'. Welcome on in, Fire Blitz. Welcome in, Corn. I hope you guys had a good time. Corn, both you and your raiders, if you guys need to go take care of yourselves after the stream, please make sure to go do so. Go get something to eat, get something to drink, go stretch, go walk around, go cuddle a pet, go cuddle a person. Do all of that self-care. Because self-care is important, and most of us don't do enough our day to day. So, when you go take care of yourself, please and thank you. You're welcome. Only two genders, though. We should nuke teleporting, and my opinion about teleporting is wrong. My boots are still wet. Oh, poor Sokar. And you gotta stop making them wet right after you dry them out. Enter doing the hi, welcome to my restaurant spiel. You might leave food service, but food service will never leave you. And yes, I'm talking about trauma. We're booting all the boots, Haley. But I saw as a popular meme template. There are only two genders, the left boot and the right boot. This is not a wrong boot. Guys, thanks for helping me practice accepting messages. Oh my god. Can we all stop bullying? Guys, if you start pushing Automod too much, it's gonna start telling me I'm not allowed to put exclamation point gay in my titles again. Please. Please. I don't want Twitch to get angry at me. Thank you. How did I unfollow again? Twitch is just saying, like, are you sure you want to be here? Like, are you sure though? Cause I don't think you want to be. Thank you for the follow, Lanny. Oh my. That's really funny. I've never thought about responding to raids as... There's just like, there's a little bit of that like service industry voice, you know? There's that service industry spiel. It kind of is always a part of you. Then, yes. I'm using Firefox. Okay? Wait, are you using an ad blocker or perhaps Brave? Oh, I see. Yeah. Yes, what is it, Lanny? Lanny. Did you watch Project Hail Mary yet? I have not. I want to. I really, really want to. Because I know it's gonna be like my favorite movie, probably. But like, I've been really bad with watching. I can't watch movies on my own anymore. Like, I don't watch movies on my own anymore, and it's bad. That's why I started doing movie nights in the Discord, was so that I could have somebody watch the movie alongside me, so that I'd actually start watching movies. I need to watch it too still. Jumps in the car? Yes. I was ugly crying, literally sobbing. There was a line where I just paused the movie and sat there staring into the distance for several minutes. Damn. In the cinema, just... Could you... Yeah, Lanny's just that powerful, you know. The entire cinema pauses the movie if Lanny says so. As they should. Does Firefox also aggro block cookies and stuff? If so, that might be the problem. Maybe clear out the cookies. I've never had many issues with Firefox for that, because I also use Firefox. It's never really had many issues for me on that part. It gives you options to do that, I think, to like block cookies and stuff, but... Or limit cookies, at least. But maybe. Oh my god, yes, it only makes sense. Exactly. Surprised you didn't find a cat-themed browser to use. This was the closest I could get, honestly. I'm also, like, just way too lazy to move on to a new browser, ever. So as long as it doesn't completely break, I'll sit there. Fox. I love that the two of you literally said the same thing. But exactly, cat software on dog hardware. Exactly. Beautiful. But yeah, it's the closest we can get, so it's what we're gonna rock with. But I'm also way too lazy to move on to anything else, even until there gets to a point that like Firefox is so bad that it's completely breaking my ability to like browse the web. I will stay on Firefox. No matter how much better insert browser here is. We always have DuckDuckGo. When all else fails, we can always return to Microsoft Edge. Microsoft Edge, exactly. I use Brave Browser, blocks a lot of stuff out, which sometimes I can't follow or unfollow on Twitch. Oh, that's wild. I think I'd rather, I don't know, I'd rather do a lot than do that. No, that's fair. I remember one time, I think before I didn't have a PDF viewer installed on my PC yet, like right after I'd like freshly installed it, but I needed to send a PDF for school, for uni. I needed to check and then send a PDF. And so it loaded the PDF in Edge. And I remember just having a like visceral reaction to Microsoft Edge just like popping up on my screen. That was very upsetty spaghetti. It was a no bueno time. Ignore Edge. Use the saved install of Internet Explorer. Internet Explorer, my beloved. Me and my homies. Me and the homies when Internet Explorer. Look at that. We've gained a level and a half. From 54, like halfway through 54, we're now 56. And we've barely done like that much like time dedicated to the boots. It's so crazy how much you get. Voice my... Oh dear. Over here. Back to fishing. Bricks give nice experience too. I believe the bricks give nice experience too, yeah? I just haven't had a need to do much in terms of masonry right now. And the boots are also just giving a fuck ton of doubloons. But I want to, at some point, produce a bunch more bricks. Or sorry, produce a bunch, like fill up a bunch more buckets of water. And then go try doing the masonry a bit more again. Just to, you know, have a little bit of diversity and not just be drying boots for the entirety of this event. Yeah, I do think until there's either an adjustment to buff up some of the other gains. You need help drying boots? I can give you some extra boots if you'd like, Blouse. I've also got some extra boots in... Right now, there's some boots in Lumithus Landing that I just put on sale for 2 doubloons each, because you get 5 doubloons when you dry the boot and sell it. But I will swap those ones. I can come back later with like a proper batch of boots and I can just give you a bunch. But I believe for this, yeah, the fishing here is tier 1, so you don't need to be high-level fisher in order to catch these fish. So if you at any point want to do the boots loop yourself, it's also super easy to do because it's literally just level 1 fish. Where is it? It's Craigslist. We're here by Craigslist. So, right here. Literally like a direct line west. Craigslist is also where the hunting is. Which, that was what I meant to do. I just remembered. I wanted to go make the mining, the hunting traps. Because I brought all those logs over. And then I put them in my bank and I didn't do anything with them. Oh dear. Also got Tally to get the TP. Nice. And you forgot about it. Exactly. Exactly. Oh no, my water bottle's almost empty. You know what? Actually, Plows. You might have succeeded. It's thank you for the hydrate. Almost? Okay, okay. Alright, chat, if I have to hydrate, so do you, so you better drink some water, right? Meow. Right, meow. Right. Why does it... Oh, wait. Oh, I think my bongo is broken again. Ooh, yeah, bubble. Can I rejoin my own lobby? Nope. Too bad then. Now I'm just gonna unpin the message. Because it's just been existing there. Drink! Drink! I know, I might actually have to run for a break. However, that being said, it is a new day, so technically my one per day piss is still good. Can't believe I just said that on stream again. Go piss, girl. Go piss, girl. Okay, that's how we scare everybody off. You gotta make sure that the people are adequately terrified. Finally, leather on level 20. Let's go get so. Good job, Bean. Now you call me, you call me. There we go. We got 120 boots. This is 600 doubloons. Which means, in order to get one mythic, the loop we just did here to get these 120, like the 2 hours that we spent here roughly. No, we didn't spend 2 hours here. But the time that we spent here for these 120, it's 12 times. We spent an hour here. Probably a bit over an hour. You'd have to do this another 100 times. God damn it. Alright, chat. I'm gonna be right back. Burp. Meow. Alright. Turned. I has returned. How are we doing? How are we feeling? Where are we? What are we? Welcome back. Thank you. I'm gonna put these boots down and then... People are struggling. Something fishing taming. Yeah. And boots. Sure. I am going to put this together. And then I'm gonna go do some of the traps. Covering all the boots. The never-ending deluge of boots. Thunder. Now rainbow. All the boys too. All the boots, all the boys in the thigh-high boots. What? What was that? Who said that? That was crazy. I can help with drying boots. We need as many of those thingies as we can get. Nothing wrong with all the boys. Exactly. Yeah, I'll bring some extra boot. We're all human. Everywhere. How many fish are in my cart? But there's a brighter side. Thinking about putting my TP over at oh, that's what I did, yeah. I think I'm going to be spending most of my time here for the time being. So there's not much reason it... Oh my god. I'm so done. We pull junk back. For a silver lining. We come back and municipality has been taken over by nature. Could you imagine? No, we should have at least 30 days. No, we have almost 40 days worth of supplies in the municipality. And I think within the next month we will go back. At least once. Where is a plouse? Oh, there's also a queen over here. Yarr! To war! Kidding. Thanks, Kilos. Also, where do we sell the boots again? You sell them to Rampart. Why does Rampart want boots? I don't know. But he do. Applies. Here's some wet booties. Thanks, question mark. $650 doubloons. Enjoy. Have some rice seedlings to go plant. You know, dude just really needs boots. He needs boots and boys. He needs boys in boots. The prim. And a tricks. Look at all these cuties. Holy. Imagine being able to walk around with this many cuties near you. Good night. Good night, Val. Have a good sleeping. Rest well. Take care of yourself, okay? Appreciate you. Rim's just out here slapping my plants. Look at this. Can't believe it. Can't believe this. Oh, Sleep well, sweet bean. Thank you again for all your hard work setting up the claim. Making it all pretty. I'm gonna bring some gardening stuff over, I think, next time I TP. Just so we can get some, like, a little more greenery around. I didn't mean to give you the trunk. I was trying to put it in my cart. Good. Let me pitch you boys in boots. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. The boots can be thigh highs. I'm not seeing why they couldn't. I think Sokar would approve of that. There you go. Silly that the coconut hat is one of the few hats that show the cat ears. I know, right? See, there you go. You've learned how to bring me out of hiding, damn it. I don't think it was really that much of a secret, Sokar. I don't want to, like, you know, break down your image of yourself, but, like, I don't think very many people are surprised that the concept of boys in thigh-high boots are gonna summon you. Demons can be summoned by thigh-highs. Yeah. Didn't you know? Only the gay demons, though. I'm gonna go refill the box. Mini skirts are optional? Exactly. Puts on thigh highs and skirt, draws pentagram. Like, you know how in Elder Scrolls you have to bring a series of items to a Daedric shrine to summon the prince? Those are definitely mine. Yep. The thigh high boots and the skirt. What am I doing? What am I doing? Am I upgrading a trinket? But upgrade. No, I want to upgrade the fish. Possible. How much do I need for the next? From rare to epic. Also, what are these? Oh, these are the hermit crab. Oh, right. I was gonna do the crabs. 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 I need to keep saying it because I'm gonna forget. Crabs. I know this may seem excessive, but I need to do it because it's otherwise I'm gonna forget. I need the nails too. I can definitely fit. Whispering over my dog, Lanny, no. Who installed the catalytic converter of my Ford F-150? Oh, that's beautiful. So to summon Sokar, bring thigh-high boots, mini skirts, put them on femboys. Getting there, you're getting it, Corn. Hey, Plus, I got carpentry experience waiting for you here. Yoo-hoo, Plus. Carpentry XP. Easy peasy. And if you can cook a really sweet or spicy dish, that's also a way to my heart. Oh shit, okay. Why didn't you say that earlier? I'll make you my curry. I make it a spicy curry. I have a cache full of logs. It's the only thing a choppy kitty can do here, it seems. Yeah. There's tier 4 here, and then there is also tier 1 at the volcanic crag, but that's about it. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of tier. I'm really hoping they either, like, again, like I was saying earlier, I do hope they either add the ability or, like, make it so that tier 3 trees will spawn somewhere around these biomes, or they need to buff up the, not buff up, they need to, like, change the recipe for the, actually, no, they just need to make tier 3 wood spawn here. Because it's the same, like, the Amarium, you can't do anything with it either without tier 3. And it feels really weird because none of the other gameplay loops require you to bring any resources out from another biome. Oh, sorry, from another region, even. All the other gameplay loops you can get within this region, but the hunting one you need to get the resources from your home region, which feels weird. It's like a really weird arbitrary blockade in doing the hunting loop. Chef boy in thigh-high boots, miniskirt, maybe apron. I have a cache full. No, I read this. You know, I don't think I've ever had curry. What? You like spicy food, but you've never had curry? Curry's so good. Like, I'm sure I've had something adjacent to it with the Chinese and Mexican cuisine I love so much. Lots of spicy chicken and rice. That's wild. Alright, so Gar, should I ever make my way to the American lands, I'm making you curry. With naan. I'm gonna make you my chimkin curry with naan. Naan bread is just, oh, flying too. It's a spicy. Either that, or, actually, the roti that I made, a few weeks ago, Klausner's roti. Really nice. Super tasty. I made it with a Madame Jeanette pepper, which is hella hot. So hot, in fact, that you infuse it with the pepper instead of chopping the pepper up. You just put the whole pepper into it and you cook it alongside that pepper so that it will infuse the spice. And then you take the pepper out before it breaks, because if the pepper breaks, the thing turns so spicy that, like, no one can consume. There are people that eat it, but, like, it is a very, very hot pepper. It was really, really, like, oh. I assume it was tasty. It was so good. I need to make it again. I do have some adjustments that I want to make to the recipe that I found, but at least overall. Yeah, you can see all the trinkets at Svim. Or you can look on the Brico app website. On Brico. I don't know why I always need to say his name that way. Brico. There's so many places to see it. But yeah, if you go to Svim's Trades, you can see all the upgrades of them, and so you can see them at their highest rarities as well. The only thing is that they're not in a very nice order. You kind of have to, like, look through them a bit. Or what I do is I search by name and then it lists them nicely. What I'm also thinking of doing, since we don't need the fertilizer anymore, I'll probably leave it here for now just in case. Because maybe we want to use it for, like, growing some bulbs, proficient bulbs, like lower tiers or something. I don't know. But I think I want to go back and then get some tier 4 fertilizer and the tier 4 grain seeds so that we can make some more tier 4 grains to make pies with. You can only get them from vaults? No, so you can get 4 of them from... Okay. You can get 4 of them from Roomba. You can buy the crit ones from Roomba for 50 doubloons each. However, you can also get them from the vaults. Is there a specific one that you want right now, Play? Because I can check if I already have it before you buy it. Because I've got... Oh, wait. I've got some jars of dirt, which is the max stamina. Mount speed. We've got the ancient survival kits, smithing, masonry, tailor, farming, foraging. I think the carpentry one is one of the only ones that I'm missing right now. Yeah. You got a carrot on a stick? Nice. Someone dropped it. Well, if you wait, because I'm definitely gonna do the event tonight. Do you even have a forestry crit ring on you right now? Because otherwise the forestry trinket's not very helpful. The carpentry and forestry trinket. That's what I forgot to bring with. The rings. Again. I forgot to bring the rings again. Yeah. I left the rings in the municipality. I'm gonna add that to a list. I'm writing a list of things for the next time I go back to the municipality, so that I know everything that I need and I can take it all with, hopefully in one go, and not, you know, forget half of it again. I have 8 uncharted doubloons. Let's go. You'll get them quickly, don't worry. I'll probably... Like I said, I'm gonna go to the event tonight. And then we can probably go to the same one tomorrow in the afternoon. Yeah, we can go to the same one like tomorrow, probably afternoonish. Because there's one tomorrow, so there's one... Here, right, I can go with the next 4 for us. For our time zone, specifically. So this is just Netherlands time. Is 3 a.m., 3:30. Then 10 a.m. is region 23. So that's in 8 hours from now. Well, 8 and a bit hours. 10 a.m. region 23. 1 minute to 2. So 1:59 p.m. is region 3 again. And then 8 o'clock at night is region 11. Those are our next 4. '23 and 8 hours-ish? Yeah, exactly. Region 23 and 8 hours-ish, if I'll be awake. Yeah. But otherwise, region 3 and 12 hours. And then region 11, 6 hours after that. Just realizing now. Is it me or do... So the reset time... Oh, is it because it's the reset time between them? Yeah, because after Region 23... Between Region 23 and Region 3's event, there's only like a 4-hour-ish window. But the other ones are 6. Roughly. Roughly. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Those two sound good? Yeah. Oh, let me forward that one real quick. There you go. I put it in the itty bitty settlers now as well. In the Discord, so you'll be able to double check it there if you need to. And all of them are on like a central-ish island. So ours is here. One's here. Region 3 is here. Region 11 we've obviously gone to. Over there. And then 23, I believe, is here? I'm actually not 100% sure, but I believe it is this one. Clockwise? No, it goes counting up. Because it's region 3, then 11, then 15, then 23. So the events go down there, over here, and then up here. Yeah. Yes. Lurk, brushy mouth crystals. Take good care of your mouth crystals, Blast. Were they rocks? I mean, calcium. Wait. Sorry, not calcium. You would have like Enamel's probably closer to rock than it would be to crystal. I mean, it's more like, because it's made of like mineral, basically. Then like calcium is like crystals, so like, eh. It's really closer to bone than anything. Mouth bones. It's also not quite bone, but it's closest to. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Now when I look at them, I see it like bones sticking out of my skin. I mean, fairly accurate. Oh. God damn it. Damn it. There we go. Damn, look at that fancy sword. Behind it just a... Oh, like get the whole clip. And snapshots made. Snapped and shotted. Takes so long to do this wood. Hopefully with this we'll be able to make a ton of traps. Really, what is the ratio? 4 planks to 1 string. Ah! I really wish it was the other way around. Okay. Okay, we're almost there. Then I need I think I still have sandpaper. Need to make a bunch of planks. This should still get us 100 log driftwood. This isn't gonna get us 400. We'll see how many we have at the end of this. This is 643. 1, 2, 5, 7. I don't think that. I'm trying to do math in my head. But I can't. My brain ain't working. 200 and would divide in. Which would leave us with 61. Give us another. So we're gonna have exactly 1 left over. That'll be 170. 190? I think. Driftwood from this. We'll see soon if I was right. I never do math in my head. That's what calculators and cute nerds are for. Yeah. That's all I am. A calculator. Rocket can actually do math in their head faster than I could punch it into the calculator. It was impressive. Let's go. Rocket seems like a smart cookie. I wish I could be like Rocket. Oh, Blast, I didn't even notice that you had the boots on. Look at you and your little pirate. Scallywags boots. I want to come up with a fit for the aisles, but I haven't found a nice one. What are you currently up to, little Mr. Sokar Starfire? Little Mr. Sokar? Rocket's a smart cat? Mm-hmm. They gotta be. You don't become a bobcat with a rocket without at least being a little smart. Trying to get my leather working high enough to dry my boots. Aww. You just got to 30, let's go! Almost there. So close. The final push. Let's see, this should be 190? Yeah! Damn, I'm so smart. I didn't let my stamina regen, because I'm a dummy. Thank you for the hydrate, Pliers. The final sip of my water. I'm gonna have to go refill my water bottle. My bottle of water. Might be the first time I've actually finished this entire bottle on stream. A lot of water. I should probably start sailing back to the Isles though. I think it took me half an hour to get there the first time. You can also teleport, Sokar. You can just teleport now to the Isle here. Citrix and a prim. Oh. Just make sure you don't have your inventory full of junk again. And you won't waste all of your teleport energy, and then you'll be good to go. Mao? Yeah, the first time Sokar came to the Uncharted Isles, his inventory was just completely full of random junk. He sailed all the way here with a full inventory of stuff he couldn't even use here. The silly bean. Just sailing? Yeah, no, he didn't teleport. I don't think you'd be able to teleport here with a full inventory. Yeah, exactly. He had the full inventory of junk all the way to the vault. And then was at the vault with a full inventory, so he had to start dropping stuff on the ground so that he could pick up the things he got out of the vault. Silly Sokar. 'Twas another Sokar silly fire. Oh my lord, Sokar, you broke plows. I thought it would happen eventually, but not like this. What? Huh? Huh? What's up? Who said that? Ooh. My back is still in one piece? Well, yeah. I was gonna be the one that would fix that for you. What? Huh? Need to figure out how I can convince Star to help me make to draw me a torque emote. Will literally never happen. You need to practice similar poses, Trickstar. Yeah. I'm working on learning how the spine bends. I'm practicing drawing anatomy, and I need to understand how the spine bends. Right? And how the legs bend. And so I thought, why not find a pose where I can practice both at the same time? Wheeze. After these stripper logs, I go sleeper in beds. You do that, Pliers. I appreciate you, Bean. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for your help with the logs. With the logs. Never in love with your style. I gotta know how to do the dance Plies does. Oh, the spinning one? go. There it is. Yep, that's a premium cosmetic. This is the plow stance. Yeah, the twirl dance. You might be able to find it on some of the markets. Or otherwise you'd need to buy it with like premium currency. Okay. So how many wood do we have? 833. And we need to divide by 5 and keep 1 quarter to help make... No, we don't, because it's a 2 to 1, so we need to divide by 10 and keep 1/10. I need to keep 80. Or 83, technically. Right? If I get 83, 80 times 4, 160 times 2, 420. No. That's not. I'm math wrong. How am I mathing? What am I doing? No, because then I'm doing 9. Nope, 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 nope. No, I need to divide by 9. I don't need to divide by 10. I need to divide by 9. That's why I mathed wrong. Because I'm a stupid dum-dum. What mathing you need to do? We need 4 planks for every 1 stripped wood to make the traps with. Do you have more? Yeah, I just need to divide properly. I wish I had 900 stripped wood. I didn't bring any more, did I? Because then it would be super easy. Nope. It needs to be 8 to 1. So if I do 90... $90 times 8 would be 720. Right? Yeah, I'll start with this. Then it'll be 360, which is 90 times. Yeah, okay. So that'll be at least 90 traps we can. Problem for it always comes back to wood. Long, hard wood. I gotta have into bed. Okie dokie. Good night, guys. Thank you for all your help, Bean. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. I appreciate you, Bean. Mwah. Look at him go. Joker's tackling place with a hug. Up. He just poofed out of existence. Did you see that? Sokar, you tackled Plow so hard he poofed out of existence. Poof. What you've done. Puppy doesn't know his own strength, so car only smash. I think Plouse will be okay with that, don't worry. So car smash. Boom. There you go. Have a firework. Have 2, 3, 4. We've lost Plouse. He's disappeared. Good night, Plouse. Okay. How did you launch fireworks? Are they items or is that an emote? That is an emote in Bongo Cat. Boop, 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 boop. There you go. It was given away. I thought it was in game. I know, right? I just. Whee! Oh, bro, could you imagine if we get fireworks in Bitcraft? New Year's event with fireworks? That would be so cool. Like, could you imagine looking out over the Bitcraft sky and seeing the fireworks just popping up all over the place? Like, wait. Yeah, look, I can envision it for you now, chat. Right? Where do we look for our fireworks? You're looking out at the beauty of the Bitcraft skyline. And then you just see I think that could be pretty good. I think they should hire me as the official ideas guy. Just saying. I hope they let us use punctuation. Oh god, I hope so at some point. Anything outside of just the normal alpha numeric, like just let us use something other than the letters and numbers, please. Please, let me put a plus sign. Let me put a plus sign, please. Like when I eventually put like signs along our main highway, I don't want to be. I need to put like :3s, because otherwise, how are they gonna know about us being cats, right? Because it's like it's super well hidden, unless I put a :3 there. You can make cat emojis. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Who am I if not :3? Ooh, there's exquisite hieroglyphs here. I might need to do a little bit of the hieroglyph gathering while we're here. Since we're nearby. Might be a great time to start gathering these. When we eventually decide to go for tier 6. I don't think we're going to do a tier 6 push until after we finish, until like after we're done with the Isles stuff. Denny, where are you? I'm still at the claim? Doesn't the event still start in an hour? Why? Or are you asking where this claim is? Over here. Oh, yeah? Oh, okay. E. We have, this is our Region 14 collaborative claim of Lumethus Landing. Right here on our lovely little bop on top of the island. Hi, Joji! Yeah, Zozo, you should come over here and unlock this teleport if you haven't already. Just saying. Get my rice though. You could grow rice here. Look. Look at all the... Oh, wait. The farming stuff's over there. Wait. No. Oh, it's right there. Look at all these farms we got here that you can prep out your rice for. No, that's fair. Honestly, Kalen's claim is in such a good spot for like completing multiple loops. I'll probably go back out there later once I've got all these hunting traps made. Because then I can do the hunting, the leather, and potentially the farming all in one spot. Actually kind of wild. Kalen is great looking. Kalen, oh, boo, though. Kalen was in here earlier talking about how much it stressed them out being in that location because they didn't intend to have a claim that everybody was going to be going to, and so a bunch of people were whispering them, asking them to like build like stations and stuff at the claim so that, you know, they could do their work there. Needs to put up a donation. Yeah, apparently people did like help like with getting stuff there and set up, but it was more just like the fact that like they woke up to like a whole bunch of messages. Which I understand that would probably stress me out too. Schmooze has a spot like that in R8. He gets so many requests. Aww. How did you unlock the fountain for the residential district? I want one. Oh, yeah, you need to get your construction up to level 30. And then you can buy the recipes from Brickar. He just outright denies all of them. That's fair, but I think Kaelin's too sweet of a bean to do that. They did give me construction permissions in Craigslist, so if we need anything else built there, I can also do it now. I added the 3 farming plots earlier because someone was asking for them. How goes the defense, by the way? Did it ever de-escalate? To my knowledge, everybody that's dealing with it looks like most of it has actually ended. He's at least stopped attacking almost all the Legion towers. So congrats, Lanny. But Alcahest and Pandashire are not yet out of the woodworks. So hopefully they'll be alright. If they did get more, we could potentially put in a little bit more to help defend them, if it comes to that. Hello, Tangerine Cat. Greetings, fellow R15 temporary resident. How goes? How goes? Have you been enjoying? You guys got people trying to wage war in R14? Yeah, there's a little bit of drama that occurred. Someone's really angry at other people because they called them out for saying something, and now they're... Oh well, someone said something. People got angry because what they said was kind of homophobic in nature. And so their tower was taken away and then given to somebody else. And then when they complained about the fact that their tower was taken away by a much bigger empire, they complained about it. People told them why they did it and said, if you just apologize, we'll stop and give you the tower back. They refused to apologize outside of basically saying, I'm sorry that you were offended by my joke. And now they're angry at everybody that called them out and have started declaring wars on all of them. So yeah, drama. But it is what it is. 0 wars have been fought in R9 yet, and I don't think any will. Nice. There was a dispute in the first 2 weeks, but that was resolved. It's really nice. That's good. I'm glad. Honestly, R14 was the same the entire time until the homophobic joke incident of like 2 weeks ago. I don't even think it was that long ago. But yeah. It is what it is. Some people can't reflect. Oh no, the consequences of my action. I know. It is what it is. It was a case of how come all of you get a tower just because you started in the first week of early access too? I went on too. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I think some empire just gifted them. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, we had the same thing. We have a small tower. We have a small empire. Right. We have a small empire like right over here. But our tower was originally owned by Umbilica. And we got a very generous trade deal from them to buy the tower off of them. And now we have one. And on the main maps, unless the tower covers a hexite deposit, doesn't really matter. For the most part, yeah. The other benefit of them, of course, is like your authorities. If you want to have like your different ranks, you need to have a certain amount of territory to unlock additional roles. So if you want to have fun titles to give out to your Empire members, you need to have more territory. But like, it's all cosmetic stuff. There's not really much gameplay. It's just more cosmetic. Oh yeah, but the whole Empire system is cosmetic. Even the ones that like, even the Hexite deposits ultimately just feed into owning towers more, which is cosmetic. Not anymore because of the trees in the Uncharted lands. Yeah, but the resources you get from the trees can be earned in other means. It's just a bonus. Like, as long as it's not like... Because they are still going to be adding more ways in the future updates. And now you're also already able to get the fruit from the trees in the vaults when you're doing the vault event. So it's not too bad overall, honestly. I don't know how many fruit it is. And honestly, I also don't mind that they're in, like, pushing towards, like, you know, having people do some war in the region. Because I think the war system is fine. As long as people don't... I think the problem with it, the only problem with, like, the warfare, is that a lot of people take it personally. Like, a battle for a tower isn't some kind of, like, personal attack. And I think some people forget, like, that difference. And then take it personally. Municipality is actually a fantastic spot for hunting those tier 2 goats. I'm going to be hanging around here more often for that reason. Another good spot for hunting the goats is the outpost. The Municipal Mines outpost. There's quite a lot of both goats and saggy birds around the outpost there. That's why we ended up building a whole hunting and leatherworking section to that outpost and not just the mining section. Meow. Meow, meow. Let's see. Honestly, though, my favorite thing so far about the Uncharted Isles, Uncharted Lands, whatever, about being in these islands is seeing the groups and players from multiple regions interacting in the same space. Like, getting to see, I pretty much stick to Region 9 normally. Yeah, exactly. Like, I usually am more just in Region 14. I travel around a bit. I spend some time in Region 13, but, like, it's Region 13. I spend the time... When I'm there, I'm, like, 10% of the population. Kindle Joe's from 14? No, Joe is... Was it 19? I believe Joe was 19 or 18. Joe's up here. Somewhere up here. Kindle Joe was in Region 14 at one point to like visit, but like they don't live there. Yeah, it's been nice seeing like people interacting and getting like also kind of like because like every region has like a little bit of its own kind of cult. I wouldn't say like full on like own culture, but it has its own kind of mannerisms and stuff like that. So it's really fun seeing those like meshing together. And while there is a certain bit of like interacting with your quote unquote like own crowd, there's still quite a bit of like people interacting with each other, which is really nice to see. It's fun. And everyone's been doing like really well with it as well. Like no one's really been like hostile or negative, which makes me happy to see. It's very cool. I want to see more public events on the mainland as possible, but the way the game is, that's probably why they're going with events only in these. Well, so no. They do have they do have events that will take place like in the base space. However, the reason why they do the temporary regions and the idea and mythos behind it is anything that gets added to the base game world in terms of larger content, it has to have a space, right? Like, for example, take these vaults. If they wanted to add these vaults, like this is a decent chunk of land, right? This is well over like a normal claim's worth of space. If they wanted to add that in to a region where there's already all these claims and stuff around, it's a lot harder because they have to find a space either that's unclaimed or they have to basically take space away from somebody, right? And you never know if you're taking away, like, you can't take away another player's claim, but then you might end up be putting it next to their claim, but you might end up placing it in a spot that they love to farm a resource. So, like, it's a much harder thing to add something to this. So instead, they can go a lot more all out with the temporary regions without having to worry about breaking anything or like causing problems for anyone else, for any of the players. And it allows them to be a lot more experimental as well. Because they get to add in a bunch of new resources and gameplay loops like they've done here. And it can just exist here without it, again, having to impact the current ecosystems. They can try new biomes, which they can't do in the base game world, right? They can't just suddenly add a new biome in. So, like, all of the temporary region basically just gives them a much nicer playground to try out all of this new stuff in. And then, the stuff that works gets to get kept. Like, the stuff that doesn't work gets to disappear with the temporary region once it's over. And the stuff that really works and they really enjoy, and like that the player base like really loves, can eventually find its way into main game content and into base game content that eventually appears in the main world. So for example, like how we've got like let's take for example the planting, the crops, the rice, right? You're able to now make these crops, then you have to go out to a specific kind of terrain and you plant them down and they actually grow there. This is a system that they can then incorporate into the main world farming if everybody really likes how this goes. If everybody really hates how this goes, they can just strip it away and just pretend it never existed. Is your settlement the other one on the half of the island I'm on? I think so. You guys, are you down here with Shoktor? Are you part of this little group over here? Yeah? Nice. Hello? Wait, is the stream down? Or is it just the game? No, it's just the game. Okay. You're back? It was just me? I don't know why my... Oh, was it just... What happened? Because I didn't disconnect, though. That's weird. No idea. Network did a FU? That was the shortest FU it's ever done. I'm gonna close the game real quick. Your stream died too? Weird. That's really weird. Normally OBS actually like tells me that it disconnects. It didn't even tell me that it disconnected this time, which is really weird. Oh, can I reconnect, please? Thank you. I wish I didn't have to restart Bitcraft every time it disconnects, though. There we go. That was random. Well, anyway, back to making our traps. You're with Stinky Squirrel. Here. Everything seems to be fine again. Let's hope it stays that way. To be fair, it was probably just upset with me for streaming so long. Wouldn't be the first time. How did you just zoom? I didn't even touch my mouse wheel there. How did you zoom in? Okay. I wasn't even tabbed into the game. Then how do you talk for this long? Oh, it's in ebbs and flows. Right? Like, I haven't just been in like one constant yap the whole way through. I've yapped for a while, then I've stopped yapping for a bit, became a bit more quiet, chilled out, and then get some more energy, and then I yap again. Also, I get a lot of energy in yap, or like yap energy, I should say, from the people that I yap with. So having you guys around to yap with, that's gonna keep me going. Oh. Ah, I'm just whacking myself in the face. It's a bow. Fair enough. Professional yapper, yeah. Although it's really weird, again, because like I was not, I know I've said this a couple times on stream, but I'm really not that much of a yapper outside of stream. Like when I get really excited about something, yeah, I'll yap a bunch, but like I'm actually generally more of a listener than a yapper. I used to also be super introverted. Streaming has changed that. He's zooming along. Function. Quick then. Breaking. Oh. Okay. Everything's good. We're safe to go. How much longer do we have till the event? 40-ish minutes, okay. I think in about 15 to 20 minutes, we'll start sailing over. You know, is there anybody that has joined? No, everyone's in. Okay. I'm waddling my clipper over because I want more rice seeds. Hell yeah. Come to us, Zozo. Oh, I need to actually, speaking of rice seeds, I should go and quickly replant mine. Instead of just... Not to you, to the event area. No! Why do you hate us? Zozo, why do you hate me? Are they just... What the heck? Hey Zozo, if you need tropical grain seeds, there's a bunch over here. My god, farming level 51. Okay. Aren't those yours? No, these ones. This is, someone just deposit. Holy! You know what? I'll take it. Alright, my cart's still. Congrats, thank y'all. You're trying to. Damn! 70 in farming? That's impressive. Yoink! Makes it. Plan, that's. Just need to. Get cool. Welcome home. There. Let the buckets work. Damn, 70 in farming, that's impressive. I could never. Maybe if more of the farming becomes like how rice farming works now, then I might. I might be able to make that climb eventually. But the normal farming loop, just can't keep myself like interested in it. It's too much just waiting around for me, personally. Yeah, these have been here for like half an hour. No idea why. Into the pocket. Boop. I'm gonna need something to help eventually clean this up. Because this bank is gonna keep getting fuller and fuller. How long are you gonna take? 29. We'll worry about that after. between there. While she's there, might as well. Yeah. But do these go one at a time? Or do they all stack? Oh, they stack in fives. We baited with infused bait. It's all making sense now. Rampart! Rampart, has anyone ever told you that you're an asshole? What is this? Why are you asking for this now? What an ass. Oh, we have a couple trader stands here. Okay. Nice. How much time do we have? It's like half an hour to the event. Good angel. Angel small. Huh. It looks so small. I'm gonna keep that. Perhaps. Because then I can bring the hermit crab traps. The clay there. I think they're. Just wait for Fuki to get. Go. Ba-ba. Yep. All right. Oh, what is it? No. For a second, I was like, "Oh no, did I tell her the wrong thing?" Okay. Yeah, you're no. We're gonna get this event. Hmm. This is strange. PSA download more RAM. Oh, there you go. Frags. Quality buys for 50 heck. I might have to snatch some of those. Right here, and then we sail up along. Bum, 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 bum. Kill this rice. Get a little exploration out. Lift. Mm-hmm. Mm. Ah. Oh, got a little bit more to go and we're there. It's been 10 hours. It has. Are you okay? I'm doing good. We're just chilling. I've just been kind of hooked right now. So we just vibing with a long stream. I will wrap this up after we do the event though. Now that we're here. I want to get us doing the event. And then we're going to wrap up. Ba-ba-ba. Alt. Got once. Seal. Make sure to reduce there. we are. Shall we see? Shall we see? What has the Sin been bitten about doing? We've been gathering. We've been making doubloons. And now we're getting ready to attack the vault with a bunch of floating capes. Okay, let me see. It does look kind of funny, all these floating capes. Let me see. I hope I can make it. Sokar, did you not walk into the claim over here to unlock the teleport? That's a lot of itty bitty beans. Mm-hmm. Okay. I want to see. I want to see how many we can see before my computer decides it wants to explode. Are you ready for an experiment, chat? Okay. You have time before the event? Exactly. Okay. We're still pretty good. 50's good. 50's good. Which I'm honestly already impressed. A wild Zozo. Hey, Zozo. Okay. Can we get 60 nice? Okay. 60 nice is actually doing pretty good as well. Alright. Let's just bump it straight up to 100. It's actually doing pretty okay. They are not animated, but we aren't lagging. Yeah, let me boost up the animated. Oh, it is lagging a little bit. Can we get 60 nice animated? We're actually doing pretty okay. Look at this. There's so many people here. Holy. Look at the absolute hordes. What's really funny is changing all this hasn't really bothered out, but I know one setting that will immediately change everything. Oh, is the grass? Wait. Is there no grass here? Oh, there is. No, there's just not enough grass for it to actually cause an issue. Fair enough. Never mind. Don't do it, not the grass. Bro, when I was in the jungle, if I put the grass on 1, it boosted my graphics card utilization by almost 30%. Meanwhile, having all of these beans out is actually not really causing much of an issue at all. And that's with streaming. It's gonna come tumbling down. Alright. How many can we see how many people are there? I'm curious. 150. It's just a sea of names. It's so hard to like actually see anyone in this sea of names. Even with 150 characters, we still haven't seen everybody though. That's wild. What is happening here? Terrifying. I regret being able to see everything. Oh my god. Unless you know what your peeps look like, I imagine. Yeah, exactly. Like, I know what Zozo looks like right now. I cannot see Zozo. I might also not be near. Maybe Zozo is somewhere on one of the sides. But, like, unless you know, like, roughly where everyone is. I kind of love this, though. Like, oh, look, it's Star. I kind of love this, though. Boop. Seeing this many people around. Boop. No judgment zone, right? Can I confess a sin I've committed today? You have a sin you must confess. Go ahead, Gabe. What sin do you need to confess? Still pirate Zozo or changed already? I believe Zozo was still a pirate when I saw them last. I was playing a bit of PoE 2 while I was waiting. Just spent 3 hours refactoring a disk checking script to about triple the size. Made it to try to auto-install dependencies and then wrote documentation on what it does. May have gone overkill. Nah, how is that a sin? I don't see how that's a sin, though. I've sent you his photo. Where's Zozo? Alright, wait, chat. We can do it even better. Wait. Okay. Zozo, are you at least within the range of where I'm currently looking? That's the one request I have for you. I'm not currently able to see the screen, okay? But where can we... Where's the player names thing? Player name text. There we go. Okay. We'll turn off names. There we go. Where's Zozo? Welcome to the new game show. Where's Zozo? Can you find the Zozo in the crowd? The gray pirate with purple eyes. Oh, wait. Wait. Actually, without name tags, I might have... Nope. That's pink. That's not Zozo. They have the same hat, though. So where's Zozo? Or look at this, actually. So... Oh, wait. I think I found a Zozo. We did it! We found the Zozo! Yahoo! And look at all these people. This is so cool. So many beans. A Taicho. Oh, now there's a Zozo and a star. Oh. Ooh, perfectly in sync. Nice. So many beans. How much time do we have? 6 minutes still? I almost kind of like playing without the name tags on like this. It looks so much cooler. I wonder. Alright. With 6 minutes to go, we're gonna blow up my computer. Alright, chat? Bam. 300 players. It's actually not that bad. It's boosted my memory usage, but this is the joy. I actually think I have enough RAM to handle this. The RAM usage has gone up, but actually not by too much. Alright. Then let's animate them all too. This is gonna blow me up. Oh! That doesn't seem to actually have changed anything. No, never mind. Oh yeah. Oh my. Look at all these people. Even at max, we're still not able to see everyone. There's still capes. There's still capes floating around. We have more than 300 people present right now. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. Right. There we go. Everything's much... There we go. Ah, look how smooth it all is again. Alright. Whoa. So spinny. Oh, spinny. The skirt spin is great. I know, right? It also, it looks really good with the yukatas as well. Because, like, the whole bottom flares out just a little bit when you're spinning. Oh! Suddenly bird. There's so many pirates. I want a pirate more than yukata? No, I get you. Wait, Star, I never realized. Oh, wait, that combo actually looks so good. That top with the dress? Damn. Oh. Right. The belt combo is great. Mm-hmm. God, there's so many people. All right. So many people. Maybe I will bring that down again. Because all the animated characters are definitely doing too much. There we go. Attack. Attack. Okay. We're getting there. Smack him. The crabs are much tankier now. Looks like. Yeah, the crab armor scales up much higher. Now it scales up to 200 players instead of 100 players, which is also wild. Ooh, almost forgot. Anchor fruit. Evergreen tablet. This was one of the evergreen tablet was one of the ones that I was missing. And another book. Nice. We did it. Woo. A book. And got one of the anchor fruits. No, Fubuki. Oh, Bean. I don't want to leave my boat side, so I'm gonna put my cart down, swap this over, and get going. So if I ask a dumb question, what is the event? Do you mean what we just did? Because what we just did is basically a giant vault that opened up that was protected by magical crabs. Then we killed the crabs so that we could open the vault. That's basically what it was. That makes perfect sense, actually. You're welcome. Perfect. Right. Okay. Can I trade for the book? I did make a promise for my second book to someone already. So I need to check if they already got the book or not. And if they did not, then you can have it, Star. Oh, if there's another one that you want, Zozo, I can also give you one of these for the book. And then Star can have the book. Except for this one. This one I still need. All this other stuff over here, though. I don't know if you need any of these. Green thread? Yeah. I am here on the east side. Where there's slightly less people. There's a star. There's a Zozo. Ooh. One green thread. There. And then star. There you go. Oh, sure. Thank you. Thank you, Zozo. Is there anything else you're missing, Zozo, or do you have everything now? Or anything else that you're specifically, like, want? I have all? Okay. Are there any duplicates that you're trying to get? Because I wouldn't mind an extra ever-growing tablet. Because I know Plaus wants one. I've got all the trinkets. Nice! I think I have all trinkets now as well. Actually, no, I think I'm missing the... I think I'm missing the luck one. I need to check what's up. No, you're good, Bean. You don't need to, like, trade it now. I can give this one to Plaus and I can get another one later. Oh. Oh yeah, that's the one. Here you go. Have your carrot on a stick back. Thank you. Now I should have all of them. Okay. Alright. Yep. Oh wait. I forgot to ask. Hmm. Okay. Oh, they went back home. Alright. Okay. That was fun though. That was crazy. There were so many. My poor little PC. I'm proud of you for surviving. You didn't blow up. You bring berserker pots. We don't even have those. Yeah, we need to make some. Not only should I make berserker pots, I should upgrade this. Oh my god, I had my sailing stuff on too. I'm so dumb. Next event is to yep. Region 23. That'll be in about 6-ish hours time, and I will be asleep. Oh. Most likely, at least. I don't think I'll have woken up by then. That'll be 3 a.m. for you. Hey, it's already 3 a.m. for me. I'll probably be restless and awake on Bitcraft. Oh no, Bean. Right. I'm gonna start sailing us back. And while I'm sailing back, I'm gonna wrap up here. So thank you, Beans, for all hanging out with me. And while we speed away on our boat, I am going to go see if I can find somebody for us to raid. But while I do that, I want to make sure that all of you know that whether you're here for a minute, whether you're here for the whole stream, whether you're lurking, chatting, or anything in between, you're appreciated. And you're loved. Do we have a friend to say hi? Ooh, you know what? I see someone that I haven't gotten to raid yet. That I believe... I don't think I've gotten. So let's go raid into... another Bitcraft partner, and one that I haven't got to say hi to. You gonna stay at R15 for now? Most likely, yeah. Raid. You're gonna go say hi to... Ravi. And go check them out, because I don't think I've gotten to see one of their streams yet. So, let's go give them a good friendly meowdy. We'll hit them with the good old meowdy partner. If you do not have access to my emotes, option 1 for 80 meow in the channel point section right underneath the chat. You can unlock a static emote of your choosing to use for the next 24 hours over on Twitch. If you don't want to do that, or cannot do that, you can also use Twitch's very own Cool Cat emote. Either way, thank you, Beans, for hanging out. I appreciate you. Take good care of yourselves. Hope you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it is, wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you again on Sunday, most likely. For some more bitten and crafting. Yeah. Take care. And